So welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, Manny. Wait until we're about to start the game. Well, let me do this one. TRACKME. I'm gonna not do it, but I wanted people to know that they could do it. I'm just not gonna respond. I'm just not gonna respond. But if it gets between me and my peace, I will block it again. Okay? Here's the outfit today, by the way. Free outfit check. Make sure my zipper's zipped up, imagine. I just don't like him, Xanther. I just don't like him. And someday I'm gonna go through all my VODs and highlight all the moments of me not liking him so I can point people to a thing and be like, this is my argument. And I don't want to hear anybody else's argument about it. But I'm not gonna talk about him today. I'm not gonna talk about him today. Maybe tomorrow. Not today, though. Today I'm doing Aether Currents. Wait, why am I bending over? This moves up now. So what is this? Crack me. Damn you. Oh, one. I promise I'm not trying to be cute. There we go. Okay, great. Come on up with me. There you go, Tiny. Hey, look, I painted my... Oh, wait, you can't see because my head's going to be in the way. I need to paint my ceiling, though. 27-hour compilation of Tina talking about Thancred during complete unrelated mates requesting unrelated games at this point is also very true. Literally, we were playing Batman yesterday, and I was like, don't let me get into it. Don't get me into it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. You redeem this onesie to see Tina get Thancred grumpy in style. Oh my god! Let me just say. Let me just say. I am not reading that message today. I'm not. I'm simply not. It's bad for my blood pressure, okay? Runs in my family. I don't know if my mouse knows where I'm going. I better not see this. I better not see that again, or I'm banning the term. He doesn't have anything to do with today, okay? We're not talking to him or about him today. Maybe tomorrow, by force. But this video game's gonna force me to talk about him tomorrow, but not today. So keep that in your copy pasta register, okay? Get ready to. You can post that tomorrow. I'll read it tomorrow, but not today. Today's Aether Currents, okay? So this is a brand new fresh day, and I'm gonna do chores. I'm doing chores today because I want to play this video game. I like this video game. This might be a surprise to you, but I really like this video game. So it was Naj's brilliant idea today to go do... I'm going to deactivate and reactivate this source really quick, just so you know. Okay, it's back. You know who Thancred is? He's not important. Trust me, regardless of my feelings about Thancred, in the ultimate scheme of life, he is not important. Don't worry about it. Hasn't been, won't be. Do you know what kind of chores? Yes, we're going to be go collecting Aether Currents today. Oh, you got a little fairy? Let me check this out. Oh. Oh, she's cute. I like her. Oh, wait. They're non-binary. They're cute. I like them. What a cool look. Wow. I gotta get rid of... I think I'm gonna donate my angel wings, by the way. My dark-hearted angel wings. Exactly, Manny. You better keep quiet, too. I'm not gonna start. We're not gonna start about him. We're just not gonna talk about him, don't worry. Like, literally, I can't afford to. This is a cool look though, Twafo. I'm loving this. You look very studious. And I like your fairy. They're very cool. What a fun, like, butterfly wing they have, too. The little tips curled at the end. Very cool. There's an apple. It's a distraction. Please, God. Wait, are you all getting this fairy? Is this a new fairy? They kind of look Splatoon-esque. That's what we need, Naja. Remember the innocent days? Somebody's flying up there, I think. Okay, hold on. Somebody's up somewhere. Where? There's a dragon somewhere. I see a shadow. There's a dragon right above me. I just can't see him. Hug, marry, kill. I would hug and marry the giant apple. Next question. This is just a bird? Are you sure? Oh, that's Magresta up there, huh? Okay, can I see him? Just by me being so tall. That is a Dargan, okay. You're way, way, way up high, huh? Oh, there you are. Howdy. Wow, you look like some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Wait, oh. Well then, what is this thing? Who is that? You're actually posing out at Magresta right now. Okay. There's another actual bird here that flies around sometimes and leaves a shadow. No. What is this? Look at my screen right now on the stream. What the hell is that? Could be a rando. Okay, maybe. Alright. We're supposed to do Aether Currents. And did you get, like... Are these fairies new? Or are you just matching it being cute? No, we're not doing coils right now. No. That's several days, I think. Sack in the divot or we'll all die. I think that must be a coil reference. Faerie's new to you because you finally got it yesterday. They're from a patch from a few months back. Neat. Okay, so relatively new. Relatively new, I'll take it. That's cool. They look really cool. I like that they're kind of like a little emo. Not like goth, but they're emo. Why does your chicken have jobs? Your chicken labors. Your chicken is your chicken knows more jobs than I do. Regarding the currents, if you want the pig, Ilmeg. Oh, I do want the pig. You can hold that pig ransom over me, Naja. You could literally say, if you want to get that pig, you should probably go be nice to Thancred at least once. And I'll be like, oh, fine. You know? Ilmeg. Alrighty. Now, there's also some kind of, it must be in collection, and there's that Aether Compass. Southwest. Okay, interesting. I think I should set that to my hotbar somewhere. Oh, not this one, though. Let's go to a different set. I5. Okay. We're gonna set this on the hotbar right here. Okay. Oh, thank God, Naja. I knew you had taste. Do you want that pig? You gotta give Ardbert a back rub? That's just that's part of a plot point in Final Fantasy X too. There's the Manic Pixie Dream Quest, yeah, in the log that I need for the pig. But we should go to Ilmeg. Let me teleport. I should have put that button on a different thing. Hold on, like on my teleportation one, which is this one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. This is now. No. Collection. Okay. Oh. Set the hotbar. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ilmeg. Okay. We're doing fairy things. It is self-care, it is true. And I'm self-loathing, apparently. I'll take that. Oh, look at you too! Oh my god, this is so cute! What kind of subjugation of the dragons have we done? You look so cool though right now. I gotta tell you. Do you think the dragon is doing it of its own accord? What would, the one that goes, hey, hey, hey. Think about this. Forget his name. Midgard summer or something. Are you doing the heart emoji? Classic. He's your bro. He's like, check this out. Check out my little human that I have. She's an ultra rare, slightly large human. Not like the puny Midlanders. Way more meat on the bones. Alright, Aether Current, Aether Current, Aether Current. Here we go. What? Okay. Man, I wish I had... Why is there no music? Also, if you're doing dailies, we're talking about the dailies. The chocobo could be useful as well. True. Well, see, like, I want to do Aether Currents, and if I'm, like, super bored of this... Yeah? Then I can do those. Oh, I have to do the quest. Oh, I thought I was missing some of the ones you have to go slurp them up. Okay. So I'll look around and talk to the NPCs that have, like, probably this one. Ulfon. I got all the collectible ones. Okay, gotcha. I don't think I've ever gotten all the Aether Currents for, like, any realm, so I don't know how any of this works. I'm so sorry. I do know that there's some where you gotta do a blue quest, and you get the little plum bob that shows up that's like, oh, you get Aether Current. I have done some of those, but, like, I've never applied myself to it, so... Good to know. We'll talk to Ulfon. There you go, the plum bob. Ulfon has a dream. How exciting. There's talk that interesting mortals come to Ilmeg. Creature or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulfon. It's my dream to become the most popular fairy of them all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Little Iran. Okay. Also, I'm setting my timer for 30 minutes because I'm not wearing this onesie all day. What about my nice belt for today? Exit out of this. Okay. Oh, I did one load of laundry today, by the way. Ran out of socks, so... Not trying to do one load of laundry every day. But at least if I'm out of socks, you gotta. I had the little... I don't know why I still have these. The little no-show socks. I'm not really much of a no-show gal anymore. I need socks that go up to my ankle, minimum. Otherwise, it just slides right off into the shoe. Just peels off like a banana. By way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Little Ron. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Be the strongest pixie, duh. Obby. Oorah. Well, you can't see my oorah. Hold on, let me do this. Actually, no. I'll adjust this simply with the device. We'll just... I need to do... Oorah. That's how you are strong. That's how you tell people you're strong. Also, it looks like the ad break is starting in about a minute, just so you know. The strongest? You mean I should fight monsters and things? Good heavens, no! We're supposed to be adorable, not savage. I want to stand out and true, but not by doing that. Oh! I've got an idea. Rather than try to impress with what I do, I can impress with what I know. I just need to read a lot of books. Steal it for Iriante, that would be the funniest thing. It just so happens there's lots of books in Iriante's home, a place called the Bookman Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, so you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so you need to... I have to read books to this little fairy. Oh, Lord. It's for an Aether Current, so fine. All the way to Iriante's house, huh? Well, he won't be there anymore, will he? That's very sad. You know what would be nice? Just being able to fly through here, gotta say. I feel like you should get the ability to fly once you finish the story of an area. I know they're trying to make it more difficult so it's more interesting, but like... wouldn't it be nice to just be able to get through here to go do this quest? I guess I wouldn't do this quest in the first place if I could just fly through here. I'd be doing more Eden. You do if you do get to do these quests along the way, yeah, true. You think I should turn over a new leaf and for Endwalker, just like before I go do more story stuff, go do all these little quests, and then by the end of the story I'll be able to fly everywhere. If I stay proactive with it. If I clean as I go. Love the texture of this tree, by the way. That's a good leaf shape. That's really nice. But it's gonna look like hell though when I peel out of it, sorry. This place, do you think it's gonna be like really intensive when they update the game? And they add like better textures for flowers and stuff? It looks great already, but like I don't care much about the look of things. But do you think it's gonna be like super intense on your hardware? At least it's only half the amount now for these expansions. Unlocking the Worm in Stormblood was miles away on every alt. Oh god. I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I'm gonna go back for Stormblood. That's a lot. You like the way that the flight quests flesh out the zone story. We did one, I think, in a Heavensward area that was very cute. I enjoyed it. Or maybe it was in Stormblood. I can't remember. It was either in Doma. No. Maybe it was in either Doma. Yes, it was in Doma. Or it was in the Heavensward, like, wolf area. I remember we did something with the wolf area in Heavensward. Endwalker's a bit of a rush pace if you mainline the story. So it's good to do some side quests. Okay. I like those tender little side quests. Like the one about the frog that we did for Master Matoya. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, medicine one for the optional dungeon game she plays. I think that sounds about right. Examine these books. Okay. A little book? No. Maybe you have to talk to the Faerie outside. Oh, never mind. The manor log. You wish it would work like a Realm Reborn where you get flight when you finish the story, but getting Aether Currents could buff your mount speed. That would be cool. First week, Thunder's Day. Oh, we got day names. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. Love that. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Where are you, Ulthon? Oh, there you are. Ooh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. We will go all the way to a lake just to eat. Another silly thing you mortals do. We are very silly creatures. A Time-worn chronicle. I love the searching thing. Imagine if you were looking for a book and you just did this. That's great. Good Jenna's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Jenna. Or Janana, I think. Daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches a light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Yes. I love your eyes. Can I have them? That's a very fairy thing to do. Finally, this leather-bound tome. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Grun's Licht. No expense was spared over the course of the festivities. Guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with a wondrous performance. Yet amidst the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honor of the alliance between the Drawn and the Galgant, upon which the kingdom was... Oh, yes! The Galgant is our people, and then the Drawn is the dragon folks. Not the... Wait. The Drawn... Wait. Are the Drawn the Amalja? Or are the Drawn... Mole? You know, I can't remember the name of the folks, so they're like Mole. They're like Manny. Manny Mars is one of them. Aura. Drawn are the Aura. Okay, the Aura! Yes! The Aura and the Rose are like, yeah, kingdom. Thank God! Cool! Yeah, the Aura. Okay. Representatives each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Yes! Big people and dragon people together at last. Vobert. Ugh, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Well, that's nice. Am I done? My neck hurts. I think. Why is my neck craning so much? I can't get out of this conversation. My game's stuck. My game is stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Do I exit out and re-enter? It does this from time to time. So what's the fix there, game she plays? I think this is Yoshi P saying you shouldn't be playing this game on a day that is not Saturday. Since the internet disconnects, yeah. Well, let me... Do I, like, log out? Return to the title screen? I can still, like... I can't, like, teleport somewhere. It's just a lag. Sometimes it fixes, sometimes it disconnects. It's so weird. Why is it laggy on a text-based quest? I'll give it a minute. In the meantime, how cool is it that the Galgant... Okay, wait. One of you just came in here. Hey, Snake. Oh, somebody else is doing this class. I see. That's so funny. Snake is doing donuts. Snake's here to pick me up. Oh, we're good! Woohoo! Hell yes. Okay, hold on now. We're back in it, baby. I switched over to this screen because I wasn't sure if the document that has my password to this account, if I close that, I usually close it before starting the video game. But I'm not sure if I did. Pretty sure I did, though. But I'm not entirely sure. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm gonna go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'm surely gonna become the darling of Little Ron. Tee-hee! You look like the darling of Little Ron today, by the way. Love this little tufted tiered dress. Oh, even it goes back to login screen? Nah, I have a text document that I got my password on. And I copy paste it every time I log in because I don't remember it ever. That's the issue. I don't know if that little text document is up behind the game. And then I also, after I pasted my password, I copy just nonsense, and then I keep that on my copy paste so it won't paste in my password if I accidentally Control-V. Okay, back to... Wait a second, is Ulfin outside? Who is this? Is this another person with a little blue quest? Because I don't want to run all the way over here. Yes, that's what I thought, Nausea. As I ran past them, I'm like, that seems like a blue quest. I think it was like Panicked Pixie? Oh, Exuberant Pixie. This person looks cool. That's a cool look. Love that. Good hat. Nice hat and shoulder piece. Thankard Stand 420. Yeah, that's my password. You're Angie's friend, aren't you? Won't you lend me a hand? Woo! See, your Angie's home is drab and dull. Oh, I wish I did this before he left. It'd be so funny to redecorate it for him. And I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it would make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirly weeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuoth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Bye, little baby. Okay. Oh, I know the perfect mount for this occasion. And so the Galgant and the Drawn gathered together over one thing: how important PT was to them. Because PD brings the magic of Easter. And the teachings of Jesus Christ. It's just very funny that we have the Easter event in this. So cute. I just love the design of Ilmeg. It is so fantastical, fairy tale, beautiful. Of course, it's also predominantly pink, so of course I love it. Anything that's like somewhere between 50 and 90% pink, it's good for me. I do love these like gorgeous, absolutely just pretty butterflies that can kill you. That's very funny to me. Golly, it's a long way to Ilmeg though. I bet it's gorgeous to fly through, yeah. Because you get a better impression of like the big trees from up above. You can fly among the rainbows. You got Dawn Meg, the dungeon here, in Mentor Roulette today, and you were lagging behind a bit looking at the— oh! That's where you gotta fight the frog legs guy, right? Yes, we're just not— but Petey can stomp here. Petey's a pretty Princess Fairy herself. Look at her and those— let's say 2 to 3 rows of sharp teeth. She fits in with this crowd. Alrighty now, Ulthon, you little pixie you. This is gonna be my mount forever, by the way. Like, long beyond Easter. I'm gonna be that person. Oh! Amiable pixie, huh? Just when we thought Ulthon was off doing their own usual thing, they suddenly come up and round us up. Mortal! I told the people from the past, but they weren't the least impressed. Oh, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay mind to any of those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We're about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. That's rough. Sorry, Ulthon. That did not work at all. They didn't think better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. Now, I do not need to continue helping Ulthon become popular, do I? Instead, I could mind my business and get my Aether Currents, right? Let's see what they want to do to become popular, though. Oh, no. Kind of curious. That's kind of like a in 10 years thing for me. I can see myself doing all these little side quests in 10 years. If I suddenly become like the most popular Final Fantasy XIV streamer because everyone all of a sudden decides to like share my feelings about certain characters and stuff and apples and things like that. Everyone's like, oh my god, I've been waiting for somebody to say that this whole time. Yes, you're so right. And then everyone watches me, that's when I would be like, alright, time to squeeze out some content. I guess we'll do Ulthon's thing. I do too, Nausea. When usually when it's for a cute little frog, though. Mostly. Are there ones you'd recommend? I would love to know if there's some, like, this is a juicy story, or this is drama, or this is funny. I would love to hear about that. Oh, this music is lovely. These lily pads are so cute too. What a delightful mix of colors. You know who loves doing the side quest? Quantum Witcher. Quantum was like, I'm gonna do every side quest. When the meta shifts from having your sub alert be thanked in character on Cameo saying something romantic to being like, F this dude. Do people have that? I love and respect everybody, okay? But do people do that? No judgment at all whatsoever. That's great. Everybody's doing great. Everyone's doing their own thing. In most expansions, if you do all the side quests in the zone, there's a meta side quest that ties it all together. Oh, really? That's cool. So, like, you help all the fairies out, and then there's going to be a quest on top of that that's like, time for the fairy party. Get your fairy dress on. We're doing fairy things. You know, something like that. That sounds really cool. That sounds very satisfying as well. Look at this whirly weed. That's really cool. This is a good video game. I'm gonna say it and you're all gonna hate me for it. This is a great video game. Let me interact with this whirly weed. Need a few more. That's interesting though, that's fun. That some folks have like alerts of the characters from this game saying things. That's neat. I'm sure they really enjoy hearing that too. How dare you enjoy this video game and have a good opinion of it? Persistent side quest that involves getting wine and cheese for God. If we could then hang out with the guy, if it was wine and cheese for Gaboo and not some Titan nonsense, I would get wine and cheese for Gaboo. Can I ride my little Petey down here? Does she go? Does she swim? Oh my god! Majestic angel. Damn, she is fast. I love her. Oh my god. Imagine this coming at you under the waves. It's Petey. Oh god. She's coming for you. I'm going away from my quest location. Go. We need to get back to the MSQ so I can solve the baby. Gaboo. It's just too much. Yeah, look at that. Flight speed. Listen, this is a little taste of the future, isn't it? Zoom in. Love her arms. I know. She's so amazing. Okay, let us surface. Let me get off. You cannot teach people about the great sacrifice that Jesus made while being underwater, however, which is really unfortunate. How do I get up? There we are. Friday raid day, main story quest. What would I be doing Friday raid day? Would that be like the days to do coils and stuff? Or are you saying I would do like Eden stuff on Friday and the main story quest Saturday? I mean, I really am enjoying the Eden one though. It's a possibility. If I added an extra day, just for Final Fantasy, yeah. If I made Fridays like Final Fantasy or something. But it's nice having it flexible. There's Coils, Omega, a lot of side content like Alliance raids, optional trials and stuff. Alexander. Sky Pirates. That's fun. I just got some fun made up ones. If you get wine and cheese for Gaboo, he dies of heartburn, which will travel across the aether and also give Bach an acute fatal tummy ache. God. Jesus. Here's your whirly weeds. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water and plant them here and there. You could just do that? That's wild. Oh, they said, meanwhile, I'm going to decorate with Snugborns. Put them on the stairs. There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer when you're finished. Okay, I'm putting Snugborns on these. And you said there's stairs, honey? Okay, over here, huh? Maybe? Oh, hello? Controller? You see any stairs everywhere? This is fun. What is this? Oh, this is that little place that we were just sort of standing in. Okay. Decorate the stairs with snug blooms. Okay, I thought that was some form of bug. Would it be inside? Maybe it's inside. Is this what the snug blooms have to go? Surely there's an interactable spot. There's gonna be. There usually is. Oh my god! What? I'm gonna go up to his bedroom? That's great! A little bug over here or something, whatever this is. That's delightful. It looks like... Let's see. have to go ask my mom. We have these. They're like cup-shaped pink flowers. And I think the variety is called Moonbeam. Let's see what the Latin name of this is. Let me see here, because this is important to me and no one else. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's an Onifera. Okay. It's an Onifera. That's what that flower is. They're delightful. And we have some. We need these flowers for housing. Yeah, if you could put these little steps and stuff, that'd be so cute. Alexander is your favorite raid series for its audacity. Is the plot audacious? Is the concept audacious? Are the characters audacious? Tell me about what's audacious about it. What's going on up here also? What was Yurian J doing up here? What are all these crates for? Is that just his supplies? This story is kind of wild. Gotcha. So you're sitting down to a nice bottle of oil. You enjoying that, Snake? How are the flasks treating you? Have you had an apple yet? Consider taking one of these giant-ass floor apples. By the way, the tree company that's going to be taking our old, dead, diseased dogwood out has agreed to... Oops, I'm running past the fairy I need to talk to. Has agreed to put in some fruit trees. Oh my god. I told them the truth, which is that my dad was talking about a lot when he was recently in the hospital, about how much he enjoyed growing fruit when he was a kid, working on the family farm in Vermont, which we don't own anymore, of course. That would be great. I would love to be on a farm in Vermont. That would be sick, but I think my grandparents sold that well before I was born. Anyway, he used to have fruit trees and stuff up there, and he was talking about how he really would like it. And even though the tree estimate guy came by and was like, yeah, the apples here get apple scab and you'd have to spray them and stuff, I was like, Papa, I'm getting you some fruit trees. So the lady that works with the tree company is like, I'm going to find you some fruit trees that are going to work well in this area. And I was like, thank you so much. So she called me today to tell me about some apple varieties. Fuji and Gala. And some sweet cherries. So my name in Adrian's server is going to come true. A soon-to-be apple tree owner will be me. So to you, the Alexander Raid series is the Gabi's Primal. Oh! Like whole picks? Whole picks? Love that guy. Tee, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Yurianji's scully face. He's in another dimension right now. And then you'll want to stay here forever and ever. Oh, you're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty for you, room for you and all your friends. Oh, they wanted Yurianji to stay forever. What's your other quest thing? Bewitched books? That would have been so funny to do to Yurianji. I should have done that when he was here. It would have been hilarious. Love whole picks. Okay. How are we doing in terms of, like, the blue quests here? Ilmeg blue quests. There's, like, fully a section of this area I've not even been to yet. Ratfinks, Twiddledinks, yep. Shrinky Dink. Sminky Bink. You know them. We love them. Seems to be another one that's kind of by the Aether idea in Little Ran. Ooh, get the Fujis and then turn them into grapples. I would need to know how to do that. But if I have a functional apple tree, I can graft other apple varieties onto it. So, apparently treating trees with Captain and Lime sulfur can prevent apple scab. Love that. Is that a spray or is that at the roots? Look at your pretty little guy. Oh, does he bite a lot? Is that why he has that? Is he a biter? He looks like a biter. Alrighty. Oh Wow, look at that person flexing that they can fly. Ugh. To spray, gotcha. Yeah, that's what the tree expert had said. That's why he was warning us against getting fruiting trees. Is he's like, well, it's kind of high maintenance if you want to grow them in this area, due to just the temperature and stuff and the humidity. You would develop apple scab, and I was like, oh, I guess not. But anything for my dad, honestly. This lad can be gravely worried for a friend. Ooh, we get like some kind of equipment. Ooh, earrings. Help! Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to FFXIV, the place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, go and bring back my friend. Ken Gyuf is their name, and we heard you might catch them before they get to FFXIV. Okay. You need to soak Fuji's or Gala's in grape juice? What? Is that how they... That's not how they make grapples. That can't be how they make grapples. I'm pretty sure grapples are a variety that is bred to smell like a grape on the outside. Pretty sure. But I mean, I could cheat my way there, get some Welch's. There is a chicken person here. Hold on a minute. Hello, chicken person. Now, hold on. Let me see about this. Grapples. There's a brand name, commercially marketed apple, a Fuji or Gala that has been soaked with a solution of concentrated grape reaver. What? I thought it was a specific apple that was grown that had like a powdery residue on it. Why? Like a cotton candy grape. Now, let me Google cotton candy grape, because if they're like, they just dip the grapes in cotton candy, I'll be pissed. Cotton candy grape. Please, God. Cotton candy grapes. I'm taking this one, so you have to. The flavor has been compared to cotton candy. The grapes are developed by horticulturist David Kane. It's a fruit breeder. Okay, see, I thought grapples were a cotton candy grape situation. What do you mean you saw a recipe for it the other day? Well, Manny, I thought I knew stuff, because I know a thing or two about fruit. I certainly think I know a thing or two about apples, being such a weirdo about it on this show. That's such a weird thing to do, Twafo. Also, it's got an accent above it. Grapple. It's interesting. That's so bonkers. Take a box of them, rinse them out, squirt some lemon and lime juice on them the other day. Sprinkle sugar on them. Oh, and then freeze them. Yes. I actually saw you could do that with Jell-O. You take the Jell-O powder. So you wash your grapes, and then you just roll them in the Jell-O powder, and then freeze them, and you got little crystal grape snacks. Yes, Jell-O powder. Mm-hmm. Isn't that wild? And then they're like really pretty colors and stuff. And then you could pretend you're eating Final Fantasy job crystals, or like the convocation crystals. Chomp, 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 chomp. That'll be so great. Oh, I want to do that. I'll just sit here and go. I hope they're later going to be relevant to the plot, because I'm gonna do that. Convocation crystal snacks. That would be my gobby name, by the way. Crystal snacks, brittle tax. Aren't you one of Uriante's friends? Have you any business with me? I do, Ken Ginneff. Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Okay, print that. Print that. I need to put that in my panels. And the opposite is true. If someone tells me to do something, I couldn't possibly want to do anything else anymore. Like, I want to do anything but what they tell me to do. Tee-hee-hee, no one can stop me. Indeed, Ken Giff. Heedless of your warning, Ken Giff continues the direction of FFXIV. If you find them again, perhaps you can convince them to turn back. Oh, okay. Convocation crystal snack sounds so good. Oh, man. Now, that should be in the Final Fantasy XIV official or unofficial cookbook. Crystal snacks. What if we made silicone molds with convocation crystals so you can make jello, candies, or popsicles with them? I think that would be an amazing idea. You know somebody else who feels the same? About what, to be fair? I would love to know. Oh, about getting told what to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I need to enter the chat mode. And /say... Ken... Griffey... Jr. Where are you? Ken... Giff... Maybe calling out this pixie. I'm too far away. What are you talking about? Oh my god, did I select somebody? Oh my god. Mole. Oh, I gotta go to the destination. Christ. Hold on. Okay. Ken Giff. Where are you? There we go. Great. What are they, like, in the house? Maybe it's a haunted house. I do like that idea. Little convocation. Now, if you make jello with the crystal things, I think it would be, like, the texture wouldn't be there. I need it to be, like... I also don't like biting into popsicles, though. I find that texture to be very challenging. I like big apples and I cannot lie. It's true. Squeal! Squeal! Is it a pig? Is it the thing screaming in terror? Oh. Alan Tuda? Oh no. What is this? Someone's gerbil got loose. Oh, our beaver-like creature, I guess. Though your beaver speak is rusty, the creature appears to want milk. I'd take my breast out immediately. Alright, well... Where am I gonna find milk? However, you see no signs of Ken Giff. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Kent. Maybe Ken Giff turned into this. Well, what about this giant beaver? The creature wants milk. But these sentences are not connected in any way. The creature wants milk, but you can't find Lad Ken. So, like, what? This is specific popsicle you like that nearly melts in your mouth feel. No sugar added either. What kind is that? Do you remember? Listen, breastfeeding is completely natural. Breastfeeding a beaver probably isn't, but like... I just don't think that my gal should have to be shamed for doing that in public. Didn't have trouble thinking this Saturday. Sorry. You did, however, come here on your own volition, so... And it is a mature stream. I hope to God I'm not on the front page right now. Times like these, when I'm talking about, like, did you know what whale wieners are called or whatever, and then it's like, boom, I'm on the front page. It would happen to me. But whatever. Happy Legendary Women's Month. As we round the corner of March. What is everyone's favorite kind of popsicles though? I do love a good creamsicle. Like, oh, I'm sorry, a dreamsicle, where it's like the orange flavoring and it's got the white stuff in the center. But then I don't think you can go wrong with a fudgicle either. Or like a cherry popsicle. Any kind of homemade fruit popsicle is great too. Oh, Outshine! I've seen those at the grocery store, yes. And that really melts in your mouth, huh? It's 12 bars for like... I wonder how they get it to be so like good mouthfeel. And you like the Rocket Pops? Yeah, those are big. I have seen those Outshine things. I think I should just make my own, though. But I don't know how they get the texture. We've got amazing ones that are made by the Nice Lemonade brand. Okay, that sounds good. Everybody watching on the front page, activated. You're back. Where's Ken Giff? Tell me that Ken Giff is all right. I'm sorry. They, like, turned into a beaver, I guess? What? Against your warning, you went to FFXIV, where you found only a strange animal? Oh no, the tales are true. Why? Why didn't you listen? I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I'm gonna continue this. How long is this one? Because that beaver needs milk, y'all. It's important. You like the lime one, the Outshines. Okay, I'll keep my eye out for it. Maybe they're at Aldi's. $7.50 for 12 bars. I just wonder if I could somehow. I wonder what they use to make it feel so smooth. You know. You've never done one of these longer than needed. Let me just see. I can always abandon this. That thing, you saw it with your eyes, yes? What did it look like? It looked like a beaver who wanted milk for some reason. Then the tales are indeed true. It is the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never to be seen again. That's why we were strictly warned against going to FFXIV. Yet though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come from? What if the fairies just turn into beavers? You feel like Lad Ken is related to Kenneth Haight? I agree. And see if we can see if Lad Ken can find a king for Lingrave. Future Shroud of Mystery. What could it desire? Probably milk. I don't know. It wants milk, you say? That must be the tribute it demands. Else more pixies will meet a terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but survived an encounter with it besides, I must ask another favor of you. Out in the pastures, you'll find a shepherd named Uin Hagen. I want you to go to them, ask for milk, and make an offering of it to the beaver. Okay. A quest has to be heartrending or just stupid enough for me to do it, honestly. Beaver's a funny word like chicken. Really? What makes like, does it sound funny to you? Like beaver? I do like how when you say beaver, your teeth end up doing the thing that beavers do. Like, you know. You get a little rabbit tooth to say the word beaver. That's fun. Alright, Wienhagen. Are you a fairy shepherd? Hi, I didn't expect that for some reason. Oh, I thought this little sheep's name was Anlala. The frog quest was so good. It was so good. Hold on, let me just... This wise shepherd needs to know about the real shepherd. Let me give you the magic of Easter real quick. Okay, anyway. Hi, Ian. Oh, Ian. Well, what does Immortal want with me? These little sheeps are so cute. Haagen-Dazs? Back to the popsicle talk. I think Haagen-Dazs makes some, like, popsicle-like things, but they're small and expensive. And you only get, like, 3 in a box. Ugh. Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Giff's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? You received a bottle of sheep's milk. Okay. So Ken did turn into the beaver, huh? Weird. Oh, gotta get it back on PD. Hold on. Just wiggling everywhere on our beautiful gal. So I guess all the fairies that go to this area turn into beavers? Maybe there's like a witch who lives inside who's turning them into beavers. Oh, there you are. Giant beaver. Here you go, little buddy. Wee wee. It seems to be saying, give me milk. You could use some manners, right? Wee wee. It seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Wee wee wee. It seems to be saying, I hit a beautiful marble in the stump of a tree by the lake. Let Uenhagen know it's theirs, a token of my thanks. It does it? Can you believe it, Martin? Final Fantasy 14 on a Friday. I'm doing some Aether quests. You googled why is chicken a funny word, but there's no actual answers. You heard some words are inherently funny. Do you remember why? I think spoon is kind of a silly word. It does seem to be saying that, yeah. I guess I'll tell Hagen that there's a marble for them somewhere. Hey, Ween. So again, what is it? The beaver left a marble for you somewhere. Truly? Huzzah, huzzah! I've always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it right at once. No! Did you go to the stump near the place you shouldn't go? I'm gonna go over there. It's gonna be 2 damn beavers, dude. I am causing such a mess of this place. Oh god. Everyone, free marbles down at the beaver hut. Check it out if you want a cool free marble. There's our friend, Ladken. Hey, I didn't get to turn your friend back into a pixie, but I think they're gonna live. Just give him some milk now and then. So how'd you fare? Well, I might have caused a chain reaction where everyone's becoming a beaver. What? No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my thanks. It's just sob. And then there were 9. I gotta find out. It's not the time for tears. If we hurry, it might still prevent the unthinkable coming to pass. You see that marvel? It was Ken Giuff's treasure, and Hagen had always been the one to like it. Now, Hagen went to collect the marble into the lake. Yes, I'll give them chase trying to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Faerie Run and see if there's any change in the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. I have to find out, dude. This fairy drama. I also want to feed the beavers to Petey. I feel like it would be nutritionally dense for her. And after that, I will take her to a lovely parade through Ul'dah. I got to see those, I should have watched it on stream. I didn't watch all of it, kind of skimmed through it, because like 11 minutes of Final Fantasy 1 featuring Thancred is a lot for me. But I watched a little bit of that rampaging Gubu in Ul'dah scene. And it was very funny. I don't know if it was intended to be that way. Maybe aw, damn it, now there's 2 of them. Wee wee. He seems to be saying this marble's pretty, thank you. Ah, Christ. Wee wee. He seems to be saying, I love milk, thank you. Ah, Jesus. Hey, bad news. Everybody who goes there turns into a giant beaver. It probably is meant to be very scary, I think. Oh. Wee wee. That's Hello Snake in Giant Beaver. It's the final Friday. Yes, indeed, to be fair. That is indeed what today is. Well, I hope this other fairy doesn't go down there. But here's the thing. This is a very mischievous thing to do to fairies. I feel like it's like kind of okay. Like, it's unfortunate, but if someone tells you not to go do a thing and then you go do the thing, you get turned into a giant beaver, that's on you, honestly. Like, maybe you should have just not done the thing instead of trying to see what the recourse was, you know? Sometimes there's a good reason. Oh my god! Except they really weren't angry beavers. It would have been great, though. Try as I might, I couldn't find Hagen. Oh no! Who's gonna tend to the sheep? Better be you, Ladken. What? Hagen too? It's my fault! It's my fault! Well... No, it's a beaver that's to blame. It's all that accursed being's doing. I'm gonna go teach it a lesson it won't forget. Well... I think we know how this is gonna end. And thus it's titled, And Then There Were None. Hey, you got some kind of disco stuff going on in your car. That's amazing. This misbegotten beaver is to blame, of course. Why were they messing with these beavers in the first place? Well. I love milk, thank you. I'm guessing this one is gonna say something along the lines of I kind of wish it was pigs, because then you could do like kind of a 3 little pigs situation. But this is 3 big beavers instead. Okay, so what am I supposed to say? Latkin. Latkin, where are you? Seems to be saying, I found my friends. Thank you. Seek out Neus. They will give you a reward in my stead. If Neus proves uncooperative, tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. Yo, we're just trying to turn every... Oh, well, look at this person. I thought that was Snake who had the disco stuff going on. Ah! Ralgar Stormbringer. What a fun name. Very Warcraft, honestly. Damn, it is a lot of beavers, indeed. I love that this person is wait, Ladkin, never mind. They're just doing the Aether Current thing. No, they're not. They're doing my thing. They care. Because that's not the Aether Current thing. You have to say, can, something else. You gotta say, Ken Giff, this person's literally doing this extra quest line because they need to know the drama with the fairies. I love that. Everyone wants to get into these beavers. Yes. I appreciate that. Hello, Neil, or whatever your name was. Niece. You want to play too, do you? Not really, actually. Please don't turn me into topiary. So, well, it's not to do with me. I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. A couple of years ought to do it. Actually, there's some cool shoes up in the rafters. Truly? Oh, those shoes are the loveliest. When Ladkin flaunted them, it made me so jealous. I ought to think that they'd be mine now. Here's a little something his way of things. I'm off to collect my shoes. Tee. I do want to check it on one more time, honestly. It's off this way. Oh my god, I don't remember. I don't know. I think it's this way. I can't remember. Oh my god. Let's see. And I feel like it was this way. Let's go check out. And so they live beaverly ever after. Down in Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills. Any 2000s music era fans? No? Okay. Manny didn't like that. That's okay. I think it's out this way. I'm willing to give it a check. Can I fly yet? Imagine. There's still some more quests. Don't think this is the way. Oh, no, I'm completely correct. You liked it? Okay, good. That balances it out. Maybe they're trying to level another job without putting in the combat effort. Oh, okay. It is a relatively easy thing. Yeah. Beaver merchant. I can buy a giant beaver. A mystery left unsolved. Items required. A dancing wing. Well, why don't you talk? I found my friends. Thank you. I love milk. Thank you. The marble's pretty. Thank you. Hey, you know what? It's not like a sad story because they kind of all got what they wanted. Like, I had thought that when the other beaver was like, tell them that there's a marble in the stump, that they would be lying. But, like, it actually got the marble. And, like, this thing probably is wearing some cute shoes, so. This is for a Titania EX item? Oh, that's what the wings are? Oh, I'm not getting that. So I thought that was just from the little butterflies that are around here. You bet we could blow that up? The beaver? Or blow that up as in get that item very easily. Alright, let's go back to Ilmeg or Little Ran or wherever. With the Titania thing. Think it'd be easy to do that? Now there's no one to shepherd these sheep. Well, there is Lala Zul and Ian Lala. So, I guess there's plenty of shepherds left. Titania EX isn't too bad. Unsynced at 90. Could do old expansion extremes pretty easily. How, can I fly yet here? Or is there more stuff to do? Oh. I gotta go to Wolkendorf. Is there anything in Plenty? I don't think there's anything in Plenty. We gotta go to Wolkendorf. Or just say, I could just say, oh, I wish I had that, and then someone would buy it for me. That's true. However, it would be fun to do that. If it's easy to get those wings, it could be fun to do that. And then trade it to that beaver for a little beaver of my own. You're the Sandman? Oh my god, I'm stunned to meet you. I have a comic book about you. It's a big one, honestly. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. Oh, are you a sleepy Amalo? Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Oh, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkendorf? I keep saying Wolkeldorf. I'm so sorry. Wolkendorf. It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro born mindless beasts. I would never say that about myself. That seems like something the humans put on you. You don't have to regurgitate that. But if we abide among men for a century or so, we awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkendorf, we asked our new Mo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvrent, drawing them hither. You know what? You're right about that, Naja. We are born as mindless beasts. We just get taught over time. You also have just now learned it's not Wolkeldorf. Yeah, it's Wolkedorf, I think. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently. I believe he'll trust you. Please, you must... Oh, will you find him and persuade him to come here? To help you along your way, he fled west of the settlement. Okay, this way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Did you calculus limit? You came out a polyglot as well. You did not have to be among men to learn. There's a way to check. Oh, but you don't know how you get to it. Oh, like there's a way to check like the, oh, how many little currents you have left? Is that what you're saying, Twafo? That's how Magressa beat all the Anglans. Good for you. Conquering England. That's, a big guy. What the hell? Paldia? That's a Pokemon. Oh, Porous Paldia. You seem like a special kind of guy. Oh, I'm thinking of Palkia. Sorry about that. Palkia is the Pokemon. It's another rank. Oh. Hope he doesn't look this way. When I set up Amaro tracks headed southwest, judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was here in some pace. Probably because it freaked out about Paldia over there. I love the name, though. Oh, Porous Paldia. Probably have a really cool story about them. Like they were a handsome princess once, and then she got turned into, like, a big beast. She's trying to find her way back to her girlfriend or something. Who used to live in Urianche's house. That was the princess from the Hand Mirror Lake that we read about for that fairy quest. The lore ties together. All right, anybody here that's like an Amaro? The Amaros? It says it's up. Oh, this area is so cute. I think I should be on PD. We need the height. Okay. Didn't even summon my cat yet. God forbid we have to do any combat today. Oh, Titania update. You cannot solo her. Oh, that's heartbreaking. You just tried to solo her, did you, Twafo? To get the thingy, the little morpho wings. Oh, there's the partially eaten foliage. You got her to 85%, and then 7 additional spawned. Ugh, rough. Good for you, though. You got pretty far. You find foliage that's been partially consumed by a large beast. Trail of consumption continues west. This music is lovely. Tank busters are tough. Yeah. Oh yeah, these moss fungus are weird cricket guys. I forgot about that. Such a weird creature, but so cool, honestly. Some fluids? Delightful. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro must be near. Yeah, if it's not brown yet. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm on a sheep now. Sorry about that. But that's a witch weed. Interesting. It's a witch inside of a plant. She didn't dye your opener. You squirt out a big anime style sweat drop. You're like, oop. How embarrassing. Uh-oh. Hello, Tonatia. Young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's okay to talk. You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? They are honestly so cute. Look at their big, beautiful camel eyes. I love them so much. Well, now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tonatia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. That is so cool. Just think about that. Like, this guy was probably listening to his master, chatting with people, talking about all these things, and, like, just sort of sensibly nodding beside his master, like, good deal, good deal. You got an excellent deal there, and I will eat the apple today, thank you. And then, one day, while his master's, like, bargaining with somebody, he's like, no, I think you should argue for 2 apples. Then the master goes, what? You could talk? That would be so great. Hello, Juan. Good to see you, and thanks for that 30 stream streak. I just love the idea of a camel suddenly talking. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy, too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he had seen a ghost and abandoned me. No! Since that day, that's terrible! You abandoned his talking camel dog. Horse, bird, dragon thing. Probably thought it was bad for business. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and thought it'd be nice to see it. But it seems my idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement of Wolkadorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even other Amaro. Well, now I gotta help this camel, dog, bird, dragon thing. Because, like, now it's gonna break my heart to not have it do the thing. Is every NPC's reaction to Red 13 a rebirth? I like that. That's consistent, at least. I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman that I'm sorry. The baby! No! Okay, PD, you know what to do. Dun 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 dun. Should be majestic music. I can fly. I could not imagine. Look at the arms wiggling back. It's so funny. Oh my god. If Stella talked, Do you know how quickly I would monetize that? Can I fly backwards a little bit? Can I? Oh, like this? Like fly towards the screen? Just look at her wiggle them arms. Like this. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I'm getting my ass beat by toucans. Hold on. Yeah, I wish I could go backwards, but if I point away, the game doesn't like it. The game turns my whole body. I don't know how to fly. Would it be Wasta? Oh, I'm in the save tab. I have no idea what that is. No clue whatsoever. Sorry, I don't know how to do it on the keyboard. Oh, it's awful. There's a way to do it, but it's kind of wonky. Okay. Oh, I gotta go talk to Sandman. We do need to solve this bird drama. I hope it ends up with many more giant beavers. Sandman, you wouldn't believe this. Oh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro? Yeah, but they don't want to join. Oh, looks like there's an ad in progress. I completely missed it. Hold on a sec. Oh. Just poured water all over my pants. That would have been terrible. Your keybinds are different, but if you hold Q, E, and S, you'll backstep, but you rebound Q and E to do strafing. Strafing? Is that a thing you need to do for your job? Do I ever need a strafe? Looks like the ad break is all done. Sorry about that. I was not tracking that. My bad. Well, if he desires to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman! Sandman! We have a problem! A new Moe's come over here, and they're absolutely livid! They claim one of us ate their porksy. What? That is most unusual. The new Moe are good friends. Every one of us knows it better than to do such a thing. Except for Chanatia. Who doesn't know the ways? This is true. Chanatia has but arrived here. He knows not the ways of Ilmag. Oh, it looks like some of these creatures have gender. That's interesting. While I blame him not out of hand, the possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but would you help us once more? My thanks. I'll have word with the Amaro of Wolkadorf to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Goodies, little guys. Oh, it makes the look-away mechanics a lot easier. Interesting. I would probably just forget to do them. I think it's better for me to just have my character position away, probably. Meanwhile, speak with the aggrieved new Moe and ask them for their account of the incident. I'm sorry they ate that flying little pig creature. Can you believe it? A bonus Final Fantasy day? Truly, it is a blessed Friday. Oh my gosh. I am gonna be wearing bunny ears tomorrow, just so you know. I know it's not technically Easter until Sunday, but like, I love a gimmick. So I'm going to be wearing fun little colorful bunny ears tomorrow. I have some to... I think I'll wear my floral dress too. What's this? Are the Amaro so cowed that they would send a mortal to speak for them? Huh, no matter. You will have my account and I will have justice. Remember, the new Moe want no more and no less than what they're due. My porksy was getting herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed its intense fear. Then it cried to me in my mind that Amaro was chasing it, and then it was gone. I thought the Amaro was civilized, that they were our friends. How wrong I was. Till I receive a fitting reparation for this heinous deed, there can no longer be peace between our people. Okay. You just tried to do a solo Titania EX. We can knock that out with 3 to 4 people easy. Just need a bit more DPS for the ad phase. Okay. What? It was not a bar of Wolkadorf, but a creature from outside Ilmag. You like the bunny ears and you glad I got them? It's fun. I got it mostly for board game day with my folks on Sunday, because I want to take more pictures of board game day so we can have like memories to last a lifetime, you know. Hello, Ben. Good to see you.
Prove it. Bring me this Amaro that's responsible, this Tonatia, and let us have a truth from him. If he is ignorant, as you say, he should still be near the scene of the crime in Votenbergenberg, I think. Votenbergenberg. I'll go and have words with Sandman until I await your return, but do not take long. I'm not in a patient mood.
Can you make another Porksy, perhaps? I know a girl who can do it, but she's in the wrong dimension. What is this? This cat's very sick. Oh, that's a very sick cat. That one might have rabies. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I can fly. What am I doing here? Yay! Up we go! You went in as a warrior, you got the ads down to like half HP, and then you ran out of time. The ads are like when a boss is like, well, get a load of this, and then summons 2 guys for you to kill while their bar is charging up, and then if you don't do it in time, they get super strong and hit you real hard, right? Hello, Tonatia. Does the rest of the family? Oh, I have 4 bunny ears. We're all gonna wear the bunny ears. I might paint a little bunny nose on, we'll see. Oh, it's you again. Have I seen a Porksy, you ask? You mean the flying pig? Yes, it looked delicious, and it was. Uh-oh, buddy. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, dude. What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a new Moe's cherished familiar? What have I done? Top text man. .jpg is what I'm looking over here. Anytime you're facing a cliff, I'm sorry. It's all I see. All right, Tonatia. A remorseful Tonatia wishes to apologize. Soon after I refuse the offer to live in Wolkadorf, I'm going there to apologize. Yeah, the pig does look very plump and delicious is the problem. How could you, Snake? It's gonna get eaten. Well, there's no use delaying it. Let us be on our way. You could probably fly, I would imagine. Oh, I can't fly. Hold on. Now I can. Away! Whee! You need to do some minor edits on 4 podcast episodes. Good luck. That's kind of tough to do. I think this weekend I'm going to finish doing the edits that I need for the podcast. I need to splice in some footage and add video game music to it, and I should be done with it. Okay. Hello there, bird people. Hey, what's this little thing you're in? Whoa, what's this tiny... What is that? That is a very weird little thing. Very interesting. What a strange little vehicle you have. Hello, Sandman, Aggrieved Numo, and Tonatia. It's a funny little airplane, yeah. Thanks for bringing back Tonatia. Now we'll be able to clear up the misunderstanding. I'm so sorry I ate your pig. It's just, I was dreadfully hungry and it looks so delicious.
Porksies are not pigs, I'll have you know. They're our people's favorite familiars. We treat them as we would our family.
Hello, Quantum. Good to see you. We're doing some side quests, electively.
Now, I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I cannot let this grievous stand without reparation. Such is the way of we new Bo.
I understand. What would you have of me?
Well, you look delicious, so I will deep fry you and eat you.
No.
Were you a denizen of Volkendorf, I would take into account the good relations between our people and give you concession. But seeing as you're not, I have no choice to depend...
Oh god, he really is saying that.
I have no choice but to demand full payment, a life for a life.
You gonna eat this big chicken? A life? You mean I have to die? I want to take responsibility for my actions, but I'm afraid to die. Oh, this poor little guy just learned how to talk. What should I do? You gotta join the flock. Medication time, and I have it with me right now. Ah, indeed. If Tonatia were to become one of us, he would be afforded a concession. How does that sound, young one? But I already refused your invitation, and since then I've caused only trouble. In spite of this, you would let me join you? Come now. To be a flock is to look after one another, and there will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are no consequence besides the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. Rotisserie Camel, he's a little small, honestly, but perhaps that's the new size for the rotisserie.
That it is decided, I hereby demand reparation of Tonatia as a denizen of Volkendorf. Bring me these 3 items: a bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a Fae lamp.
Okay, you're just gonna make a new pig. You would have this guy die when you can just have him make you a new pig?
And a Fae lamp. By this I'll hold the debt settled. They might prove challenging for an Amaro to procure, but then you have a capable mortal here to assist.
You can count on me. I watched these pig things get made once, and I'd love to see it again. Yeah! I'm doing chores! I unlocked the... Listen, we have 3 more hours left of the show, Nasha. I'm definitely doing chores still. So this is fun! For me. Do you not like the voice? Okay. I was like, is it the droopy dog voice that's bad? Alright, Tonatia, let's find some water. Okay. Alright, I thought you were saying, Naja, like, all I wanted was a little bit of this, implying that you weren't getting that. So I was worried that you're like, all I wanted was for you to go do these things. I thought that maybe I was doing too much story stuff. So, I'm doing chores, I'm doing side quests, and I'm loving it. Welcome completion aside, only when the dogs need help. Really. Being new to Ilmeg, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay should be held in a nearby cliff. Oh, I'm like kissing distance. I'm so glad, Naja. I'm so glad. Sorry I misread you. Yes, I made an ass out of me. Indeed. You tune in only to hear my droopy dog voice. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, this breath must be awful. Pig blood. Pig blood on his breath. The finest clay can be found by a nearby cliff face. Difficult to reach for men, but Amaro could easily fly there. Oh, God, Jesus. Okay, I'm being motorboated by a big camel. That's cool. He's eating my hair now. I'll go obtain the clay. In the meantime, I'll leave the water to you. It's tricky to draw it with her talons. Yeah. No worries, though. Thank you for helping me clear it up, Naja.
Droopy, yes, the new moles sound like this. Droopy the dog.
To the northwest here, you'll find a stream fed by a cascade. Its water runs cool and clear and should serve your needs. This should help you carry the items. Oh, a bottle. How lovely. These little dogs right here, see this dog, the aggrieved Numo? They sound like Droopy. So they're always Droopy. Right, let's get to work. After you have the water, please come and meet me in the fields of Votenberg. Alright. What a time. Plus, flying peepee. Good evening, by the way, Mash. Oh, do you all have your little baby? Why are these so small? Would mine be bigger? Or would I be, like, straddling it? Is this like a... This is like a bullet bill. It's gotta be a Final Fantasy boss thing, though, right? I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy VI. I'm gonna guess it's Final Fantasy VI. Which one is it from? When you get that, you want that? It's a weird little plane. These wiggly arms are so funny. Was it really Final Fantasy VI? I think 6 has a train in it too, right? Hell yes. I got the noggin. Find an airship. Okay, that's very cool. You draw a bottle of pristine water and store it inside a worn sack. Cool. But we need a Fae lump. Oh God, Paldia is here again. Jesus. What's the story with Paldia? What is Paldia's story? We will do Omega. Is Omega the one where, like, it's getting onto the lake? And Sid's like, oh damn, it's getting out of the lake. Is that the one? Hello, Tonatia. I got the water for you. Nero's in it, yeah. It's a Stormblood one. I think it's where he's getting out of the lake. Oh, that's Alexander. Really? Interesting. That's That's like level 1. Okay. Oh! Is Omega the one where Nero's like, hey, I have it at last? Or something. Oh, no, Omega's the one that Pablima died for. Right. Okay. And then the thing went haywire, and it went off in one place, and okay. Paldia stories, they didn't have enough cash to shop at the Aldias. Oh, because they're the poorest Paldia. Omega fought Shinryu, went into a big hole. Right. Forgot about that. That's so wild. Was that just set up for that? I guess it does kind of... It is like a fun raid and stuff, but it's wild that that just... is like... done. Basically, I don't have to do it. Shinryu is also part of the end of Stormblood, yeah. Because Xenos like got the... all that stuff together and like summoned it? I got you some water though. Choose what Xenos turned into. Yeah. Omega's a frog robot that fought it. Yeah. The concept of Omega is pretty wild in the first place. Is that so? Papa Limo did die for a raid story. Isn't that wild? I'll put the clay in this sack that leaves us only with a Fae lump, which I understand is with the pixies. Is it poop? Wouldn't that be poop? The key ingredient. Ooh, spaghetti alla Nero. It turns your teeth jet black. I don't think I'll be enjoying that. Broad bean salad? Interesting. Platinum bream, a baguette, or money? Right. A lot of optional raids and trials are pretty important. Truly, yeah. I mean, wasn't like the Crystal Tower thing optional, and then they're like, wait, we gotta put the Catboy in this, and then that's not optional. And like this Eden thing is a fun exploration of some characters' stories and stuff. I know. It is wild they took Papalymo out for that. I guess they were like, eeny, meeny, miny, you have to go because you're the least consequential. We don't have any more stuff planned for you. Little Ran, that's where the pixies live, right? Hey, finally it was a guy dying for a woman's development. Finally. It's always the other way around, you know? Usually the woman has to die so the guy could be like, oh, I got a reason to fight. You know? Finally, the little guy got it. Bit the dust. So a lady could have some development. And she can go, Papalymo, this is for you, you know? Yoshibi was out of the office. He had left a sticky note that said, Lise dies for Papalymo, but like he had put a bunch of arrows on it and was like trying to point to the ship and stuff, but it seemed like he was reversing the order of the death. And then when he got back, they were already 95% done, the expansion. He was like, ah, damn it. Fine. Little Ren, that's where the pixies live, right? Oh, they're willing. Oh, a lamp. Wait, a lamp. I thought it was a... Oh, it's not a lump. I could be illiterate. In the lore of every Final Fantasy, therein is that Omega, not the Omega weapon, is an interdimensional foe for some reason. Fascinating. Was it a lamp? I thought it was a lump. On the note of Xenos and Shinryu has an attack where he lays eggs. While dragons in Final Fantasy XIV reproduce asexually, they only lay eggs in the presence of their beloved. Therefore, Xenos loves a warrior of light. Okay. I sense that you might have been reading one too many informational material on an archive of our own, Snake. Did you deep dive into some lore videos? Oh, yes, you're right. I'm not even looking at how gorgeous this place is. I do love this architecture. All the rainbows. No wonder Ilmeg is called the Rainbow City or whatever. The Land of Rainbows. Very beautiful. It was a funny Twitter post. It does make sense, though. Now, what is the lore where they only lay eggs in the presence of their beloved? That seems made up. That seems like something that they're like, I gotta shuffle this around. What's this? What's what? You let me know what it is that's weird to you. Oh, wait, that's why your phone background is appropriate? Is your phone background Ilmeg, or is it Xeno's laying eggs? It's Wide Lore! The cousin of Wide Lad! You want a Fae lamp? It seriously is not Lump. Shocked. I've got loads of them, and I'd be happy to part with one for a price. Can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. Wouldn't be fair. So what do you want for the lamp? Oh, it's what we always want, of course. Fun! If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire. Teehee, I have a new plaything, or playmate. Come with me outside the village and we'll have lots of fun together. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Donatia. Lamp, lump, they're kind of the same if you delve deep into the concept of both. You think? Donatia, watch out. You're gonna get, like, got. Did Xenos lay eggs? Spoiler all. Oh, God. Yeah, check in on that. Which one was the one we spoke with? Probably the one that says Wide Lore on it. Teehee, we're like triplets, yes. You mortals always have trouble telling us apart, so we're gonna make a game of it. Oh, God. In this game, you must guess who the real Wide Lore is. That's yours truly. You'll get a single hint if you answer correctly. I'll give you a Fae lamp. Whenever you're ready now. Oh, okay. They're shuffling. Let me tell you a little secret. I'm not Wide Lore. No, the third one of us is. Oh, God. You think I'm the real Wide Lore, do you? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. I am the real Wide Lore. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Now, for the all-important hint, all three of us are liars. So which one is the real Wide Lore? Okay, the first one said the third one is Wide Lore. And also said, I'm not Wide Lore. So it's either the first or the second. Everything goes backwards? This is very confusing. Well, I need to check the log. One thing I'm sure about, though, when we first spoke with Wide Lore, it was in a field of flowers. The first pixie didn't smell like flowers at all. Okay, so number 2 is the Wide Lore. Because I'm pretty sure 2 and 3 said, I'm not Wide Lore. So. How did you? It was supposed to be hard. I mean, it was pretty hard if I didn't get a hint about whether it was 1 or 2. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, Quantum. Yes, now this needs a scratch and sniff edition. We were so looking forward to seeing you rack your brains. Oh well, a promise is a promise. You guessed correctly, so I'll give you a lamp. It's a lump instead. Each one said, I'm not Wide Lore, yeah. And then number 1 said, but the third one is. So then the third one isn't Wide Lore. And the second one said, I'm not Wide Lore, no other information. And the third one, I'm not sure what they said. That's true, they're all Wide Lore, yeah. It's a tough one. That's a real head scratcher. Also, kind of breaks the law of, like, the me and my brother here guard this door. One of us tells truth and the other of us tells lies that, like, all these riddle games do. I'm gonna fly. Wee. Fly like a bird. I wanna fly away. That's what we're doing. Fly like a Petey. You don't enjoy riddle games? I kind of like them, honestly. I enjoyed the ones in Nier. There's some fun. In like, there's a City of Illusions in the text-based adventure segment. That's fun. And that's very lore-centric. I'm sorry, that's very riddle quest-centric. I don't know. I think you have to get those answers right. Yeah, what kind of tree is this? Probably just like a basic pine. Riddle has to be compelling for you to enjoy it. What's a compelling riddle to you then? That riddle works only if you're allowed to ask a single question. Otherwise, you can just say, how many fingers am I holding up? And then you can tell which one is lying and which one's telling the truth. That's true. That is very true. I didn't think about it like that, Ben. Hello, Grieve Numo.
I have taken receipt of your pristine water and fine clay and told the Fae lamp is with you.
A lamp that glows with the magic of the pixies is what we're handing over. Was there a riddle in another? Oh, yes. Oh, my God. It was another Yogotaro product. That's right. I believe the, it was the carriage seller that was like, what walks on 2 legs by day, 4 by night, and like 10 by its return or something. And I just put together that he was probably talking about a horse-drawn carriage that was drawn by like a team of horses. That makes sense. You like the ones that involve philosophy or obtuse concepts, like, oh, something like, you know, would it be something like, what's something where the more you eat of it, the hungrier you are, and the answer is nothing. The more you eat nothing, the hungrier you'll get. For someone who loves philosophy, you find riddles annoying and confusing. They can be really obtuse, you know. You like the D&D type ones that are, I have a golden head and a golden tail but no golden body. So it's like a gold coin or something, Ben. That's a fun one. Excellent, now I can fashion...
Oh, excellent. Now I can fashion myself a new porksy.
Fashion a new porksy?
Just so. It's quite simple, really. Make the body using clay and water, imbue it with magic from the lamp, and voila, a porksy is born. I'm well satisfied now. All is forgiven and forgotten. Until next time, friends. Bye-bye.
What do you think those Numos smell like? Then they put a golden coin in the statue's hands, and the door opens. Yes, that's cool. That is what I'm hung up on, Twafo. That dog was like, well, you killed my pig, so I'm going to kill you. Oh, wait, you're part of the homeowners association? Okay, actually, if you just give me some clay and some water, I can make my own pig. Like, if they didn't, if Tonatia didn't live here, they would have died? You think they smell like dog? Oh, I bet their feet smell like corn chips. You know how when dogs get sleepy, their feet smell like corn chips? They start getting the corn chip smell. It's like a specific kind of bacteria that's on dogs' feet and stuff. That when they like are comfy and warm and stuff, you can smell it. You know what I'm talking about if you have a dog. Loam and mushrooms makes a lot of sense, yeah. Chicken. That one, this probably smells like chicken because it ate that big. The lawn flamingo was a joke. Please, I'll take it out. Don't kill me. You have not had the opportunity. You don't have to get that close to a dog's feet. I'm not over here smelling my dog's feet. But if you're within 6 feet of a dog and it's sleeping, you can smell the corn chip feet. It's a thing. Porksies are made of clay? Oh, I don't feel good all of a sudden. Well, in any case, yeah, you just ate a bunch of Play-Doh. Actually, I think it was just straight up clay. I don't think it was edible Play-Doh. All's well that ends well. I can't thank you both enough. I'm pleased to have been of service. Now then, Tonity, on behalf of all the Amaro of Volkadorf, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been with a flock before, and there's so much I don't know, but I'll try my hardest to live up to the expectations. Do you think that when people are riding on the back of the Amaro, they use the horns that are facing backwards as like kind of like a little handlebar? That would be fun. That's what I would do. Looks like the ad break starts in about 20 seconds, by the way. No need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we're all friends here, brought together by our own awakening. We have helps at the Amaro. In the distant past, our ancestors were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic is long faded, it wrought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest in the form of Amaro such as ourselves. We Amaro were created to serve men. Many of us form enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do, and thus it is our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind, who are worn down by grief, may yet find solace here in Volkadorf. I have lost full many masters, as has everyone in this flock. I know their pain and they mine. You think they would find that annoying? Probably. It'd be like like if you're walking with somebody and they like put their hand on your neck to guide you in certain directions. That's a no. That's a big no. The settlement brings us all together that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you will come to think of it as your home. Home. I like the sound of that. Thank you, Sandman, for everything. Cool. I don't want this spaghetti. I guess I'll take the silver pieces. Goodbye, bird. Enjoy. Don't eat any more clay pigs. Man, I want to make a little porksy out of clay. Oh, we're just sort of very sensitively looking up at the trees. Okay, I'm done in Ilmeg. I can fly. Look at me, I can fly. Where to next? Where should I go next? Oh, someone's having some fights and stuff. Oh no. None of my business. Oh, hold on. Let me see the name. Great Danes. Okay, that's very funny. Could do the Pixies daily thing, you think? I can fly. I can almost never fly in any area that I'm in. Get a titanium beaver, true. Oh, a garden porksy would be very cute. Should we get the beaver? Do y'all want to party up? I could also unlock flying in more places. I think that's a good idea too. I really just... I've thrown my cares to the wind. You're drunkish way too early? You gotta have something to eat, Quantum. And make sure you're drinking some water in between. How you doing, Gaming by Pharaoh? I hope you're well today. I hope you're flying high. Just like us here. Oh, get on up there. I didn't tell you to walk. Yeah, let's check out this gorgeous kingdom here. Oh, it's so beautiful. Gonna be a good night to lean back and have some fun watching the stream. Exactly. Sounds delightful. Oh. Oh. Can't go any higher. That's so rough. You did eat with the wine? Well, a little bit more to soak it up. Maybe some toast or something. Unless you're full, and then don't go nuts. Yeah, what do you feel like doing, y'all? Do we want to go fight? Let's fight Titania again. I don't know how to do that, but we can do it. And maybe I can get that little wing to get myself a little beaver. I think it would be cute. You've been up since 5. You tried cannabis edibles, and that had a negative reaction. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh no. Are you coming down from it at least? Glad you got some pizza. That's a good remedy in this situation. Yeah, let's do an unsync Titania. Let's do that. I will cast Sleep on Titania, sure. Oh wait, let me get off my my bird. Goodbye, Petey. I need to now summon my cat so I can be an effective DPS. Oh, was it like an upper thing? Did it get you feeling all like zoomy instead of feeling like chill? Starting the quest list. Okay, we'll do the Manic Pixie Dream Realm thing. We'll do that after we fight Titania together. So where should we meet up to fight Titania? You need to do a quest to unlock the EX. Oh. Hello there. Whoa, you got the frog! Does he have words in his head? This is the frog. He's such a weird guy. Look at his egg sac there. It's like udders. What a weird... He looks like a stink bug from behind. He does have words on his head. What do you think that says? Like... Probably some brand... Supreme. Something like that. A cool nerd figured out what they said. Probably like... Xenos is cool. Or something. Hang about, walking in. Okay, cool. If we wanna do this quest thing, I guess I can make a party. Twaffo, do you want to do the quest thingy, the EX thing? Oh, but I gotta do a quest though, right? I'm gonna invite you to my party. I don't know what quest. Upon completing main story quest, Shadowbringers, reaching level 80, go to the Crystarium. Talk to the Minstreling Wanderer. Okay, I gotta go to the Crystarium real quick. Crystallarium. Let me figure out where that is. Here we go. Oh! Hell yeah. We're going together. Okay. At X75, Y 12.5. I think Snake is going to lead me there, I bet. Oh, I'm going to outpace you. Me and my big giant legs. X75. Oh, and then 12.5. Oh, there you are, Minstrel. Minstreling Wanderer. I think a minstrel something else. This is just a guy in a kimono. Wait, aren't you? Wait, that looks like you, Snake! That guy's got your face! Oh, yes, I thought so, creature, correct. You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. Edits are done, nice, emails are sent. Congrats, that's amazing, Ben. Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I done something to offend you? You look just like Snake, that's why I'm looking at it. Oh, yeah! Wait a second, this guy should just be in our world only, right? It's kind of weird that he's, like, in this dimension, huh? You can cross a rift of all the people? He must be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear resemblance to someone you know, but I can assure you we've never met before, you and I. Okay. Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you'll come to realize how different I am from this other me. For instance, I lead with my left foot than my right foot. Aha! I'm a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. Keeper of tales, a singer of songs, a preserver of forgotten truths. Yet in defiance of my itinerant nature, I've elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You being a traveling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your fare of adventures. Such stories often serve as best some sort of inspiration. Maybe I could persuade you to regale me with one or two. Okay. Minstrel from Another Mother. This will unlock the Dancing Plague. God, what a fun name, the Dancing Plague. And I talked to him about Titania. I'm guessing. Ooh, imagine doing the Hades one. Are EXs like really hard? Am I doing something really hard? I'm all ears, creature. His toes must be cold. You did Hades one a lot for mounts and stuff. I would just do it to see Evan again. I miss that guy. He was hilarious. You mostly did it with drunk people, huh? I want to do Hades EX soon. Oh, wait, and it's like different, right? It's like different from the usual fight. The most esteemed of all Fae folk, the venerated ruler of the Pixies in the Kingdom of Rainbows. What a tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch once beloved, then feared, and finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear performed. For the love of Fae folk, the king fought, light and fell. Pure spirit corrupted, in thrall to light spell. Four treasures did... Oh, the Warrior of Light, that was... fighting, Elidibus, right? When Elidibus tried to be better. Your static had a rural-themed raid night where you did the Emmet EX and everyone drank moonshine and it got Salope. That is so funny! That's a fun thing to do. Did anybody wear like a straw hat and some overalls? That's very me. You shaved your cat too quick in the year. He doesn't leave his heated blanket unless it's to go pee. Aww. Does he usually need a trim? Elidibus, yeah. Oh, you all dressed up. I love that. Oh, that's a really fun thing to do. That's very cute. 4 treasures did lead her unto the castle door. 4 treasures did free the king from torment evermore. I remember that part, yeah. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete, knowing that the very people you sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It is an all too familiar tale for those of us who struggled to survive the wake of the flood. We can but hope the knight's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath starlit skies. Where they once mourned, they now rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. The Dancing Plague Extreme. I'm excited. I wonder what this is going to be about. Okay, cool. Oh my god, are you all getting cute little outfits going? Oh yes, there's your fun, fashionable wintertime outfit, and then me, and then a sort of a royal regalia. I see. So how many folks, who wants to join? How many folks do we need for this? I wonder if there's any Aether Currents nearby. Thank god. Is she a little wedding dress? Let me see. Well, this is your Christmas dress. Oh, 8? Hell yeah, we can get a bunch of folks in here. I don't know how to invite you. Do I go to my social list to invite you? Friends. Okay, I can at least start by inviting people who are on screen, right? Invite to party. Invite to party. Invite to party. That's 4. Invite to party. 5, 6. And then we're unsyncing like 3 or 4 people. We can fit 8. It's an 8-person fight. We clear with 4. Best to do 8 unless you wanna. Oh, would prog mean like learning how to make progress through it? Okay, my favorite, join in. Are you still doing okay though? You said you're having a bad experience. 6. That should be 7, so we have room for 1 more. Okay, we have room for 1 more. I think we'll have a full party. Especially if Game Maker, what is your name of this game? Are you Thoric Lionheart? Prague is wiping to learn the fight, which you'll need to do with less players, yeah. Are you a Bronwyn Cataclyn? I could sync for a fun time, this is true. Yeah, I think we're just missing the 1 person. So let me know, Gaming by Pharaoh, if you truly do want to join us. Quantum, I think you are not coming. Oh, you just got wind up. Okay, I get ya. Would we get like 1 rando in here? You're not very serious. Sync EX will be hard. Fun, but difficult. Yeah, I just want to have fun and get some fairy wings so I can give it to a beaver so I can get a little beaver for myself. So tell me how we do this because I don't know how to do this part. Are we all getting fairies? Are we dressing like beautiful fairies today? I like your outfit, by the way. Wow, this is a really stunning one for you. I mean, you always look stunning, but like this is a very unique kind of deathly look. I like it with the cow skull. Promote? Okay. Oh, promote. Does that make you boss? That's great. Oh, we would just go in with 7? Alright. You'd like to try some synced Endwalker stuff, though. Oh, well, we do the Endwalker, like, content, then go back and do the EX synced. You Astral Legend fit originally, and then you decided Astral Legend is too much hassle. Ah, I gotcha. That was initially what you would wear for Astral Legend, but you're like... To what do we owe the extra Final Fantasy day? I wanted to do some chores in Final Fantasy, and there's really no great time to do it on a Saturday, because I like the story of this game and I want to see as much of it as we can. Are the cutscenes going to be different? Oh, did we just fight her? Does she have an eye patch? I mean, do they have an eye patch? Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Here we go. I gotta get my buttons going.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Of course. I forget how to do this. I should see an option. This is the original. Wait, this is when they didn't tell you that they were about to attack you, right? Wait. What? I don't remember if that's bad. Oh, do I see it in the water? Maybe we do. I don't know.
When you play with fire.
Maybe. Catastrophize real quick. This music's really fun. I don't remember having catastrophe, by the way. Maybe I've been synced down?
We're sick of
How are
this
you doing, by the way,
castle,
Smee? I hope that
castle.
you're well.
Let's play in
Whoa. Whoa, okay.
This may tickle a bit.
Oh, do you have to break the line? I don't know if you're supposed to break that line that Snake's got on him. Oh, good to go. All time. Hey, Emma, good to see you.
We can play no more.
That was fun. We did it real easy. That music is so fun. Very shiny. See how many originals here? Oh, this is when the light. So you beat the light warden and the light goes in you. This is me getting more nuclearly radiant. Okay. Titania's V is Yashola. I didn't know that, Jedi Knights. How interesting. I think I'm done being radiant. Okay. Beep. I wanted to see if they were doing anything different. The King's Cleavers. Oh, but they didn't give me the wings and stuff. It's cool to roll need, right? Oh, should I? I'll pass on this one, yeah. Because I don't need this. I don't even know what this. Oh, that's a Fae Wyber Trumpet. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a game. Should I go for these? We simply go again. Okay, wing drop is relatively rare. Oh, roll on the trumpet. Okay, and then the coffer, I guess. I already have the fairy book, don't I? Huh. I guess I don't know. Do this? I don't know. Maybe I'll hold on to it for another job, I guess. When you used to play World of Warcraft, it was a standalone server when a mega rare mount dropped and somebody ninja looted it. Does that sound? Ooh, okay, very cool. So we gotta, should we try it again? I don't want to do too many of these, but I don't mind doing another one of these to try to get those little wingies. Ah, pass on the coffer to avoid the trash. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. Good to go. Thank you, Magresta. You know me. I see stuff and I'm like, ah, if it's free, it's for me. And since we've seen this cutscene.
Come and play. Come in for the night is bright and you
Oh, I
can
need to
sleep
attack,
when you're
that's right.
dead.
Boy, my stuff costs like no MP until it really does. And then it costs a hell of a lot of MP. You have a pretty juvenile question, but what do I like most about this game? Yeah, it is like a good book. I like the development of the characters a lot. I enjoy that, like, we have really got to know the party of scions over the course of, 2 years. Great. Is this a thing where you gotta stand in the water and it does the thing right? It's like it, yeah? So I really do like that. I also,
When you play
I
with fire.
love playing this game with other people too. I'm a big fan of. Uh-oh. Is the fist a problem? Here we are. I really just enjoy the fact that we can do this together. It's really cute. Everyone could answer that question for sure. Yeah. I would love to hear why you all like the
Sick of
game.
this cramped old castle. Let's play in
I really do enjoy having a good enemy also. Very rare that I get somebody that I don't like, you know. So it's nice. Not you, I'm sorry, I'm attacking Mash right now. It's nice to have somebody that I have some animosity for, that I can feel like it's okay to hate on character, you know. I never really direct my animosity towards human beings, you know. The music's fun too. Yeah! Bigger is better. Wait, why am I seeing this? What's going on now? What? We didn't see all this. What the hell is happening? I'm trying to. Sorry about the peas. Oh, invalid target. Let me get on each wapo.
and dance like the leaves on the grass.
This is interesting. These are very strange looking creatures. Oh, we skipped this phase last time. Gotcha.
This is so much
Did I screw up
fun.
something that made us need to do this phase? Yeah, I typically don't play multiplayer games, so the fact that I get to play with other folks is really cool for this game. I think that's what a lot of people like about this game, is being able to play it with friends and with, community members.
We can play.
Goodbye, Titania. They're so gorgeous, though. Oh, we did too much DPS this time. Is that so? Aw, man. That's gonna pass. That's wild. We still haven't got the little fairy wings, but we did do it. Okie dokie. We can keep doing this till 7, as long as you all want to. Again, I don't want to be like, you have to play with me, or else I'll kick you out. If this becomes not fun for you all, that's fine. You're gonna keep sending it until you tell me to stop. We'll keep doing it until 7 at least, unless folks don't want to play it. That's fine. I'll go find more Aether Currents and stuff. You like this game because the story is fun and you get to geek out about it with randos, and your friends will take you to hard content. There you go. I love that. Play with us. Exactly, Rash. It also, what I enjoy about it is it's really well crafted as well.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
So I just like that, it's fun to experience something that a team has developed over such a long period of time, has put their heart and soul into, and they really care about, Cool. I like Final Fantasy narratives anyway. I find that they're usually a pretty good, well-told, concise story. This one may not be concise, but it is well told. Bubble for the Wawa. I think I'm doing this right. I think. Oh, we're gonna miss one person, right? Because we don't have the full 8.
When you play with fire.
And then we're supposed to kill these monsters. Oh, I got a stack. Get you. Oh, I'm getting flame hammers. Terrible. Took you 150 weeks, 1 per week to get a mount in World of Warcraft.
We're sick of this.
That's
crap-old
wild.
castle.
Oh my god, that's many years. That's like 3 years. I would not abide by that. I couldn't do that. You were a stronger person than I, Jedi Knight. When that Trial of the Lotus came out and Ghost Emmett waves at you, oh yeah, dude. I was losing it. I was like, ah! It's him! I know that gay wave anywhere. Oh, are we cycling in, getting different little, like, touches of the thing?
You play rough.
Oh, can I see this? It's me now. I'm doing it. Oh, did I die? Imagine if I died. Because you're not supposed to take it. That'd be kind of funny. So what, you gotta pass it around? Alrighty, enjoy your food mash. Seems like a game that is informed in part by its fan base. Oh yeah, how so? What do you mean by that? I'm curious. Like, informed by the fan base. Like, do you feel like there's a King's Codex? Oh, not me. I'm low level. Oh, the unsynced version, the tether will kill you if it hits you twice. Oh, I see. You're supposed to, where the tank can soak it all up if it's unsynced. Every few seconds, they hit the tether person with a lightning that leaves a vulnerability, so theoretically, you shouldn't be hit 2 times in a row. Snake could just grab it and tank it. What's this King's Codex? Oh, a Scholar's Arm? Interesting. I guess I'll pass on it since I don't have a need for it. Oh, though I should probably level Scholar or something like that. If that's something that folks do. Oh, you think in general Final Fantasy tends to be closed off from outside influences, huh? I think okay, good. So MASH did head out for that one. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. This one seems to be rejuvenated by the players. Yeah, I think there's a really robust fan base for this. That I think the developers are really eager to, like, I don't know, please to play with. Trying out side jobs would be fun for the bonus days. True. Just seeing, like, I have to set up some buttons.
Come and play.
Now, when you take a different job, does your button bar clear, or are they like, guess what? You better clean this up. Did they leave you a mess? I figured out what happens if I don't do it right. Yeah. Dying. What a fun, bubbly song. Okay. Continue to interrupt this. It's very frustrating. Thank God the bars are per job. Alright, I'm gonna go to my little corner. I like this little corner. Oh, I'm too far away to hit. Oh, I'm also not within the bubble. Is it good to, like... Do you gotta move out? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to fight 2 anyway, huh?
When you play with fire.
Get this dew spirit out of here. Hey, good. Alright. You stand in the water. Here. If you stand in the water, do you not get hit by the fire hammer? It seems like we're learning today. Water? Oh, that was
We're
bad.
sick of this crapped old castle.
Usually you don't like too many voices getting in the way of a certain vision, but it's kind of fun. This is like a playground. Yeah, there's like so much. It's like an amusement park of Final Fantasy stuff. Like, you'll see somebody... Oh, I'm this person. I'm getting touched. Thank you. They started off with me, which I appreciate. I got to have my hand on the ball. Yeah! Hello, Phoenix Foxtrot. Good to see you. You know, you get to visit your favorite rides. They've got new stuff. They've got old stuff. They got mascots. They got funnel cakes. They got everything. One more Ruby Rice should do us. Alright. I know, know, this song is really fun. By the way, it looks like the ad break is starting soon, just so you all know.
No more.
Please, wings, please. Please. There's a plate first. That's okay. Yeah, it's like a Final Fantasy theme park. Don't tell them that, because they'll get the idea. Pretty sure. Thank God the bars are per job, though. Alright, 10 more minutes. Hopefully I can get these wings. Did you say that this was a really rare drop, by the way? Can you get the wings from Desync? Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, let's look into it. Oh, you smashed up the knives but you didn't get them? That's weird. Maybe somebody else grabbed them? Or maybe, like, I thought everybody else left, so.
Come and play.
Did it show us what our little party card was?
Sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, it could be good to check to see, just in case, if you can or cannot get the wingies. Sadly, I don't know anything about this myself. Would we need, like, another person if we were going to do this sync? This would probably be kind of difficult to do, huh? I would pay a lot more attention to the battling and whatnot. It's definitely get it from loot. Okay.
Wait, ready.
Is a wing use a crafting ritual? Can't say that I know. You got the wings that you used to make the fairy book via a desync. Oh, I'm sorry, desync. So is that when you take the weapon and then you like bust it down and
play with
pieces?
fire.
I thought you were saying desync. My bad. You get it from desync design and stuff. Okay. Oh, should I be in the wall? Maybe I could be. Oh, Lord. Right now. Sorry. I'm late. So, does that mean I should take one of the weapons and then, like, bust it up into pieces? However that might happen. This does more damage. Well, that one said that. I don't know what this one does. Ah, it does less. It is tradable, so you might want to let people with the highest desynth score do it. Okay. I can't desynthesize this. Let us take them. Great. I'll let you all do that. Makes it easier on me. Ooh, nice astral impulse. Oh wait, that was me! Never mind, sorry. I'm patting myself on the back.
We can play.
Don't you love this little waltz? It's cute. I thought that I was like, nice job, Twaffo, and then it's my damage. Sorry. Good job, DP. I'm my own cheerleader. Good job, DPS. You're doing great. Crushing it. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have to see this. I don't have to eat that light this many times. They're gonna get worried about me. Okay. Let's see, we got this thingy and this weapon popper. You can turn on a setting to skip the cutscenes you've already watched. Interesting. That's a good idea. I suppose I could do that, yeah? That be in systems better? System configuration. I'll go with this. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm so full. I ate so much light. Ugh. Didn't take my dairy pill. High-fiving myself. Woo. Good job, me. Nice work with the astral impulse that I just fired off. I feel it. This is the one. We're gonna definitely do it this time, for sure. We're gonna get that cool wing.
You sleep when you're dead.
Each time your party is defeated after battling enemies for a given duration. Oh, something. So, did that thing just say, like, don't worry, you're gonna be stronger next time you do this? So that if you keep failing this thing, you're still at least, like, getting better? I'm guessing that's what that's about. I should have read that the first 20 times it played. It's good to be your own cheerleader, true. I wonder if there's... I'm sure there's, like, set positions that you all know about, right? There we go, we're like the DPS, the healer stands here, and the blue guy stands here, and this person stands there. Surely there's gotta be set positions. Oh, it's me! I'm the one! Wait, maybe it's not me. I don't think it's me. Oh, I'm dead! Oh, I looked away for 1 second. I can't believe I died. I'm so sorry. I think I took the full punch of that Faerie guy. I'm so embarrassed. I think I looked away. I'm sorry. But we're in a beautiful place now. Thank you for the revive. Alright, I won't die this time. I'm sorry I died in this unseen fight. The nuclear dragon attack. This is gonna be the one that I can feel it. I can see those wings coming to us. They're mere seconds away. Here it is. Definitely the wings right here. For sure. Look at all that. I'm telling you. That's not doing. I will pass on this. I will do the trumpet. Hey, there's music. Copy of what What Angel Wakes Me. Oh, I got the song. Hell yeah, I'll pass on this. 1 slot remaining in the inventory. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh boy. You can use these things, right? Oh damn. I'll use this one. I got me a trumpet! I don't know what this is, but I'm excited. I got a cute dragon. I gotta take a look at this thing. See my cute little dragon. Now. Oh god. Is this him? I can't look at it. Oh, it's the little snappy guy. It's the little snappy guy. Okay, that's got the muzzle on. Yippee. Yay. I used the item. I did use the item. Yeah. I just can't do it right here because I'm in a building. They don't like you summoning the dragons in the building. That was the one you were on earlier. Yes, the little bitey guy. Alright, this will probably be the last one before I go get my dog and feed her. And check it on my mom. See how she's doing. My mom had her colonoscopy today, so I made her some cream of wheat when she got home. Hopefully she's doing alright. When she was up all night last night. You gotta head out for a little bit after this. No worries, because I gotta go too. And then maybe we'll do some Aether stuff.
Come and play.
Oh, I laughed. I'm sorry about laughing.
Night is bright.
This is no laughing matter.
When you're dead.
There we go. Yeah, she got through it. Thank goodness. We were a little worried because he didn't know until like 2 days ago that she needed to get some paperwork done for it. And we thought that they would turn her away, but it turns out it's all good. Her doctor did the paperwork we needed to get done. Your mom hated it? Yeah. I'm glad my mom was there. She doesn't have to do it for another year. And hopefully it means that
When you play with fire.
I should see any of these little water protectors. I think. Oh, I'm the one. Where should I go? Should I see? Is this okay? Am I hurting you? Oh, it's bad now. Should go. Don't want to get punched by that flaming fist again.
Sick of this crap old
We'll be able to
castle.
hear back from the doctor soon about if the colonoscopy, because they removed some stuff, so we're going to see if, like the biopsy on the stuff that they removed from mom is. Hopefully, there's nothing to be worried about. Who's the singer for this? Who did they get to do this? They're so wispy. She didn't mind the procedure herself? Yeah, because you're like out for the procedure. But the prep is, yeah, having to drink all the fluid and then be in the bathroom the whole time.
Please, look.
There we go. Nice.
We
Skip the
can
scene.
play.
Goodbye, Titania. This one's definitely gonna have it. For sure. Oh, a cane? That's fun. It's a white mage thing. Well, darn. They make you fast for 24 hours there, too. Yeah, my mom, I think, was able to have, like, clear liquid stuff up until a certain amount of time, and it was just the liquid that makes you poop from there on out. Alrighty. So, I'm gonna take a quick break to feed my dog, and, check in on my folks. This was really fun, and the music is really great, right, Nasha? Thank you for jumping in and helping everybody. I'll probably leave the party because I think when we get back, I'll do more Aether Currents and stuff, but, if there's, like, more... there's another quest that's like, well, you gotta go fight Hades EX in order to get this, and then you can make yourself a little Emmet necklace or whatever. If I can make his gloves and stuff, I'll do it, you know. Pooping liquid is a lot. Yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. Next, let's unsync Eden 4S? That sounds fun. Which one was that? Was that the car one? Because that's not fun. I think that's the car one. I don't want to do that one. So, I'll be back. I'm going to play us some music. And, when I return, I'll be full of snacks and ready to play some more Final Fantasy XIV. So I'll see y'all soon. What's all this? Oh god, do I have room? It's the Faerie Wings! Thank you for this dancing wing, a gossamer Fae wing, liberated from its owner and the dancing blade. How did you get this? Did you desynthesize, the thing? I really am part mouse. Thank you so much. I can't wait to go give this to a little a beaver by the lake. You're rich. I should have made you more rich. I should have paid you for this one. You're fine. You're good, Pastel. Oh, I wasn't like, oh my god, offended. How dare you use neurospicy? That's all good. I was just asking because I was like, oh, did she get the diagnosis? I'm excited. I'm always happy to welcome more people into the neurodivergent community. You know me. Practically an ambassador for it, with how evidently afflicted I am by it. It's gonna be interesting. There's only one person that does adult ADHD testing in your city, and they open their fax machine for new people in April. Okay, good luck with that. Let me do some emotes for you to thank you very kindly. Thank you so much, Regresta. That is so kind of you. I'm gonna go straight away, give this thing. Now, how much was this? I feel bad if this was a bunch of money and I'm gonna go give it to some beaver to get another beaver. If this was an unconscionable amount of money, I will feel pretty bad. I will head to Ilmeg just in case. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think it's in Little Ran. You want to get checked for autism for adults, but you'd have to go fully private, and the doctor didn't mention pricing for that one. You got the hint that it would be very pricey. I see. Everyone in Bloom is a gajillionaire. You wouldn't worry. There's this other house. Oh no. Oh no! Denave is to gild the way corporate budgets have made you to dollars. Okay. It was like 0.2, almost a full percent of your money. I'm gonna guess. Let me guess. Was it 13? No. 1,300,000. It's hard to find doctors that treat adult ADHD and autism. Oh my god. Trying to find a psychiatrist for my brother has really taught me that. Because we fully ran into a psychiatrist that was like, autism doesn't exist. And I was like, how do you exist in this day and age to think that that is a valid thing to say to somebody? Yeah, that was wild. That doctor was awful. So needless to say, we don't see that person again, so. You got lucky and your outdated diagnosis got updated to autism as the language had changed. Interesting, Phoenix. Unit, thank you so much for the 47 months. I appreciate you. And the Prime sub. Very kind of you. What can I do for you today? Oh, yes, Jackie, by the way, hi. You'd love to get tested, but it feels like such a steep hill right now. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what doesn't exist? My respect for you to the doctor leaving. Yeah, that was wild. I feel so bad for my mom and my brother because they had to see that doctor in person. To get that kind of, you know, just buck wild thing said to you in person. It was worse than that. That they had asked some questions and stuff that implied that my brother was like a burden to the family, like a burden to my mom. And the doctor was trying to get my mom to say things like, yeah, you know, it's hard to care for you, or things like that. You know, it was really awful. It was truly awful. Like, I do not know how this doctor's practicing, because like, if you don't like people that need your help, why are you trying to help them? You know. It was wild. Horrible, horrible, horrible doctor that I hope I never run into again. Because if I do, it might be curtains for them. But, units, take this, doctor. Yeah. A bite would be appropriate. That would be great to just sneak in and do. Can I get you, unit? Now, would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, or would you like some whispers of the ocean? I am gonna get a giant beaver. I'm so excited. I can't believe this costs a bajillion dollars though, trade. One slot remains. The gaming tarot, okie dokie. Yeah, exactly, Jackie. I feel so bad for all his patients, because like, what kind of stuff is he telling people with other disabilities and stuff, other diagnoses? Can't even imagine. Did it cost a bajillion dollars? I can't believe you had to sell all your alts and that you now have to perform in the tall women only version of Hooters every day on Thursdays because of me. Because of what I did to push you out of house and home aggressed. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's remarkable I still have a platform anymore. A good chore for today would be cleaning my bags. Maybe y'all can tell me what to do with this armor of antiquity. While I get out my beaver. Okay, that sounds weird now that I say it like that. While I retrieve the beeve. Is that better? A mysterious being that appeared at Faizor Loran. Whatever the truth is of its identity. Some mysteries of the world are better left unsolved. Let it be enough that everyone has their heart's desire. Something tells me there's one more mystery left unsolved. Okay. Oh, okay. Throw it on the ground? Dump it? Really? I thought you were supposed to, like, turn it in for stuff. This is not very giant, is it? It is a cute little guy, though. Look at it. It's kind of cute. It's sad but true. The damage I have done to this community, Naja, it's irreparable. You think medical professionals have no practical training for stuff like that? The new doctors you see always ask if there's an adult in the waiting room that they can talk to you. You have to explain that you are a big fox and you drove there all by yourself and then they can talk to you. Yeah. That's so awful. I'm so sorry to hear that, Phoenix Foxtrot. It does have very little ears and it loves playing in the flowers. My cat's shaking its butt on it. Are we gonna play Final Fantasy XIV for 2 days now? Every now and then, yeah. I don't know if I'm like committed to always having Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays, but I am really enjoying it today. It's been a lot of fun. You remember around 10 years ago when fibromyalgia was still misunderstood, you had a doctor at the ER where you were in a very bad state, you're going to remain vague, ask you if you really wanted to have fibromyalgia because it was going to be this way. Hmm? Wanted to have it? Wanted to have it? You didn't drive up to your local, Carl's Jr. or Hardee's and said, hello, please, I would like to have some fibromyalgia. That's wild. Yeah, imagine if you could just elect to not have a thing. That would be pretty sick. I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Pastel. That's god-awful. Yes, I'm freestyling on Fridays, but not performing any freestyles, unfortunately. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, like 2 days in a row once a month. That could be fun. So I really just dump all this stuff. This is worth nothing. The golden on thing. 4 suits can be traded in for special body gear. Okay. 2 helms can be traded in for special gear. So I guess I should just get rid of this stuff. And I guess I can, I don't know how to use this money either. You can get glam, but I wouldn't worry about it now. Okay, it's just like probably too much. Okay. Discard. Stuff you can buy with it is in Yulemore. Okay, I'll go take a look at it in Yulemore then. Since I have the option. But it's probably not worth. Okay. Oh, sell the money. Okay, well don't go to Limsa. I can sell the money and then just dump the other stuff. We'll go to Yulemore to sell the money. Your cat is sleeping while snuggling his catnip bandit toy. You just cannot with how cute he is. What a cutie patootie. I love it when kitty cats snuggle things. Alrighty. Gear exchange? Seems to be it. I don't know what that is. I will sell the money. I thought the gear exchange would be what it is. Maybe a collectible appraiser? Do you like collectibles? Oh. We're not taking new suppliers? Lord have mercy, okay. Hello, Franric. Surely I can sell things to you. Ah. Oh, you do repairs, don't you? Okay. That's kind of you. Hey, it's Kai Shear! So I'm not quite sure how I'll do my pod for Yulemore, but I'll think of something. I'm sure you will, Kai Shear. You've been standing here for several hours. Hello, Twafo. Ah. Oh, it's Yo-Yo! I remember them talking about Yo-Yo. Oh. Maybe this one? I have to... Oh. Oh, okay. Hats and things. Fending. Okay, so mine would be... None of these. Okay. Then the Dao 2. Nope. Dao 3. Dom. Oh, Mage. M for magic. Right. That's the stuff. Mine is in the Dom section. Oh my god. That is a very cute little kitty cat hugging some sort of creature. I love that. That is very cute, Emma. Disciple of magic, of course. Navigating the armors. Benders is bad enough to stump it. I want to look. I want to see. Oh, this one looks fun, though. That's kind of pretty. This could be... It's for healing, so it's not really my job. But, like, this is kind of pretty. The pants are fun. Pantaloons. Earrings. Chokers. You can click on it and try it. Okay, let me click on it and try it. Try it on. This reminds me of what Martin was wearing today. Martin was wearing something just like this. It's very pretty. It's very angelic. That's fun. Oh, these shoes look cute with it. It doesn't look weird on a row. It's oh, is it supposed to be for like angelic little creatures like Mephilia? Reen? Square also helps you try things on. Gotcha. Let me see this one. Very regal. I do like this little feather. Zoom in on this. That's my hip. Sorry about that. This looks very 20s to me. I kind of like that style. Nothing's like absolutely the greatest though. But let me check out the Dom stuff for the Apocrypha. I don't have enough books for this. Okay. It all kind of also looks the same. I'm sure if there was one that was really cool, you all would be like, hold on to that, because it's really cool. It's a bona fide flapper thing, yeah. Oh my god, I have to see this. This is so silly. Oh my god. This hat is really good. Oh, I'm so tiny now, like a little Barbie. Martin looked fantastic in that dress earlier. Ooh, that's fun. Can't see it because my hair's down, damn it. Yeah. Alrighty. I guess I'll, discard them? Is that the way to go? Because I don't think you can actually put it... Right, the trash. Okay, I'll recycle it then. They're unique and untradeable items. By the way, I don't think I said hi to you, Paul. I hope you're well. I have too much hair, yeah. Throw them into the sun. I thought I saw a study that said the sun might be sentient. I thought that was really interesting. I need to read up on that. All I did was see the title of the article and I was like, whoa, that's cool. Well, this might take a bit, but it's fine. My condolences to the sun. I know, imagine the sun has to look on at us and they're like, oh god. What if the sun was watching right now? Like, she's gonna take forever. There's an easier way to discard all this stuff. Some skiers are alright if you can recall, but there are other good fashion options. Yeah, I didn't see anything I was terribly impressed by. Although I did like the dress that Martin was wearing. But I'm waiting until I can get my overalls in this game and I'll take off. I'll just like never wear anything else. When we were doing them, everyone left immediately. It's to avoid having to click this and discard it. I remember that, yeah. Solaris is based on... Wait, I think I've seen that movie. Wait, was it sentient? Oh no, it's botanist only. That is a darn shame. Of course it would be, but King Totem. Okay. Cracked Stella Cluster. I don't know what these are. But I think we have a nice tidy inventory so far. This is probably more or less as fast as you can go on the controller. Okay. The sun is like, they have all that power, all those resources, and they use them to make Thancred. I know. It is, humans are difficult to understand. Beautiful to behold, but difficult to understand. Got a lot of monster bits and pieces in here. What is this? Oh, butter? Cooking sherry? Ovum fleece? A lot of colorful things. Okay. I think my inventory is nice. I think it's nice and tidy now. You type with the keyboard at a funny angle. Yeah, that typing struggle. Ah, I see. The abulka and the W. I think I've seen Solaris. I think so, right? Is that the one where they have to like send the ship into the sun? Maybe it's not. That might be a different one. Alrighty, I'm done with my That's Sunshine. Ah, damn it. That was a good movie though. I really liked it. I saw that in college too. You start following a new YouTube channel watching an Elden Ring playthrough. It's wild people experience with Elden Ring is so different, right? It's a fun game. Have you played Sekiro before, by the way, Just Game Hero? It's also very fun. Shall we do the Portsea stuff? Should we go to Sullen? Is this a romance room? This is a place where very rich people once lived. They still do live here. But this is kind of like a gaudy room more than a romantic room. The rich lived here in decadence, awaiting the end of the world. Solaris is about loneliness on a space station very far away. I see him. I guess we can go to Sullen, huh? Let's see where the nearest teleport is. Watch it be the Crystarium. The freaking Crystarium. Maybe I'll just go south of the Austral Imperative. We haven't gone there in a bit. Oh, I was gonna say maybe I can fly, but I certainly cannot. Campy, gaudy, tacky. It's all good in your book. I love it too. It's very decadent. Now I do see a few, Aether quests, potentially. Is it too late to beg and plead and cry and sob and yearn for the Tank Tina arc because you think it'd be very funny but also cool? If there's I would do it, yeah. It's Dark Knighted Tank because people are also asking for that too. Sunshine is very early. I think it's Cillian. I can't remember if that's how you pronounce the name though. Cillian Murphy film. I loved it. I didn't know Cillian Murphy was in that. Wait, are we tracking now? Is this tracking? Okay. Check the compass. Could be Titan song time. Oh? Oh, yeah, okay. Dark Knight is Tank Stars level 30. I would do it, I guess. You would think I would have a much worse time in dungeons, so it's worth trying out. I think so. What if I'm really good at it? For some reason. Solaris is also good, but Sunshine was good. I loved it. I loved Sunshine. It was fun. I loved the music that they played at the very end of it. It was beautiful. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Would you lend me your aid? One of my best men is yet to return from his patrol. As you can see, Zamara made it back safely, but the man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I can't abandon my post. Week, week. Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Oh, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Clint Manzel soundtrack. It was great. I think there's like an iconic song from Sunshine. I don't know if it's actually from Sunshine. It's probably... Oh, wait! Unit! I gotta do your 2-card tarot reading. Sorry. ADD's kicking in. There's like a really iconic song in Sunshine. But I don't know if it was designed for the movie or if it's like a classical film. It's John Murphy, actually. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, Unit. Let me get you real quick. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. And I promise I will start walking towards the Manic Pixie Dream Realm quest. After this, too. After my ADD decides to relinquish its grasp on me. Looks like we got 2 minutes left till the ad break, too. So those of you who are not subscribed and don't have Twitch Turbo will be seeing an ad. Alrighty, so for you, Unit, I'm really sorry for forgetting. We're gonna start off with the Queen of hold on, let me... There we go, it's gotta stop tracking, otherwise it'll go nuts. So, damn it, me saying that made it start doing the thing. Okay, we're starting off with the Queen of Cups in reversed, units. So, that can be like you're feeling like there's nothing left in your cup to pour from. Or... you might be feeling kind of unsupported in terms of like nobody's pouring their cup for you. Nobody's helping you in the games. You want to play, but like you feel like maybe people are pushing you into support role. Everybody picks their roles and you're like, oh, I guess I'll be healer again. It's just like you feel kind of burnt out maybe with the role that you're playing lately in games. Potentially, I don't know. Whoa, what other... Oh, you got the King of Wands. That's very interesting. So... That can be, like, difficulty speaking to others from a form of, like, a place of authority. Both in the sense that maybe you can't, like, motivate folks, but also you might come across as being kind of like, you'll do what I say, dagnabbit. So, I'd say if you're feeling like you're not in the role you want to be in the games that you're playing, take a step back, process that feeling for a moment, try not to say anything in the moment, because it might come across as like, well, I'm not going to play with you anymore. You know, some folks might misinterpret it, even though you're coming from a place of like, you truly want to do something different, something new and unique. But you might be having a tough time getting that across to folks. So take a step back, try to avoid that energy of like seeming impulsive or hot-headed or something. I don't know. I don't know if that sounds much like you, Unit, and I don't know if you play many multiplayer games, but see if that figures somewhere in dynamic when it comes to games. Also, if you're playing like single-player stuff mostly, if you're playing like a game like Baldur's Gate 3, where you're leading a group of people, think about, let's see, maybe switching up the party. Maybe the party that you're playing with in-game for like a single-player game, maybe you can swap out some different pawns and stuff, you know? Ah, I see. You posted the Adagio in music. Thank you. I love that song. John Murphy also did the tracks for 88 Days Later, or Weeks Later. Interesting. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 28 Days. That makes a lot of sense. Does it really? I'm shocked. Well, give it a thought, Unit, and maybe you can turn that feeling around. As long as you're aware of it, I think you can change that. Tiny, track the tarot. Go on, Tiny. Not the Ten of Swords. Let's put that away. You're playing the long game to get me a pig and the ability to fly the pig. I do want to fly the pig. I do. Hack tanking for now. It's Oinkums time. It'd be nice to do the Oinkums. Sorry to trouble you, friend, because you followed that Amara for us. The scaly brute. How dare you call him a brute? Take the salve with you. There's a good chance he's out there. Too wounded to make his way back. But we'll get to that in a bit. Oh, actually, that's along the way that I gotta go to tear back. Oh, kind of. Maybe not. I don't know. Shall see. Let me hit up the compass, too. This one, what did I say? 503 yalms to the east? I'm going that way. If you do 2 days of Final Fantasy X dailies, it'll only take 2.5 months to complete instead of 5. Ooh. Who knows? Maybe I'll do some dailies offline on like Sundays and Mondays, and I'll shock you all. I'll just load in one day riding a pig, and you'll be like, "What? She got the pig? What?" You know. You'll be shocked, except for you won't be, because you'll probably be able to see that I'm online. Given that it'll be like, so-and-so has logged in. I'll fly when pigs fly in. You thought I said Final Fantasy X daily. Like Final Fantasy X? Imagine that. I could have. The beginning of the addiction. Yeah, I'll be like secretively logging in. Like, I don't like this game. You'll find me talking to Thancred like, no, I hate this guy, I promise. I'm doing it as a joke. Yamara stares intently in the direction of the damp soul. Quee quee! Hey, where's this, Oh no, what button do I get pressed for this? Nope. That's the one. Still going eastwards, okay. You're playing through 10 again. It was your first game. So fun. I love Final Fantasy X. That was such a good game. Thancred fancam 4K.mp4. Yeah, that'll be the day. But that's gonna be the name of the video that I make when I finally decide to go back through all like 100 of my videos and clip every time I've disparaged Thancred, just so that folks know why I don't like him. Okay, still going east. I'm gonna do that for Ardbert too, but like I'm also gonna write 5 books and I'm gonna plant some cherry trees and you know. I've got a lot on my mind, but I'll get to it. I've got the rest of my life. You know? Gotta share the good word. Oh. It should be so close. I can hear it. Well, being a hater like this is fan behavior, isn't it? That's what they say. I found it! Oh no. Okay, that would be funny. Doing trust with Thancred, tanking while you heal, and then not healing him. That would be funny. Being responsible for his life is a very challenging concept for me. I'll forget to look at my little guy. Thank you, Agresta, for this. I have a little guy now. It's so cute. Look at him go. This is a beaver, apparently, in this world. Okay, now we're gonna go towards, I guess, where that Amara was, maybe. I guess I should also see if there's more. No nearby currents. Okay. If only you can kill NPCs in Final Fantasy XIV. I can slap them around a little bit. You sing, oh, Canada, my home and native land. No, but he doesn't. I could. That's what's on. The Thancred Wall Scroll is the opposite of my Tiltify Lifetime Fundraising Achievement Award. Secretly, it has Thancred's beautiful face on the back. I kiss it every night. Can't even say that with a straight face, sorry. Imagine. No, we won't be talking about this anymore. Because again, it is words that instead could be explained by my video, I'm sure, when I eventually make it. Now, what am I looking for? Oh, there's the Sentry Amaro. Alright, Amaro. Hey, there's your guy! The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concerned. This must be the sentry who was at... This quest has to be before you find out that they have feelings and can talk, right? It's gotta be. Quee, quee. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it's hoping you will tend to the man's wounds. Oh yeah, you better believe it. You go, buddy. You're sad that April Fool's Day isn't on a Saturday. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, that's really soon actually, isn't it? Do I have that day off? Oh yeah, I'm doing my taxes probably tomorrow. And I'm gonna hope to help my parents with their taxes on Monday. April Fool's Day, of course. Kriya turns away when she turns back. They're both beavers. Yep. And my little thing is like gesticulating and talking to them, and then they head off, and then suddenly beavers. Can you believe it? This year is flying by, Manny. Thank you, my friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the enemy for sure. But where did you know how did you know where to look? Your beautiful, dutiful Amaro told me. An apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? Quee! I bet by the end of this quest, the Amaro starts talking to him. With that, I best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know that I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Oh, I guess I gotta go back to the Imperative for that. But I'm gonna speak with Tyr back in Sullen first. I'm gonna run there too. La Velua. The hell is that thing? It's a big badger. This guy's got a weird target thing too. Your internet went out on a Friday during my stream? I think that's hateful, Twafo. You need to speak to your ISP. We're here to maybe talk to the pig person, Snake. That's what we're up to. This music is so lovely. Petey, I think you should enjoy this lovely music. It is hateful and targeted. Indeed. For shame. Wow. Imagine being able to look up and see that all the time. Ugh. Gorgeous. And then also the magic of Easter. So beautiful. Oh my god, what happened to my bunnies? Oh, they were in the ground. This seems to be quite far. Oh yeah, it's a bit far. Okay. Yeah, maybe our ISB is run by Thancred. My ISB regularly sends me letters that read. Okay. Yeah, the nighttime music is really gorgeous. I love a good, like, strong piano coming in, you know. One day, I'm so glad I am not streaming on April Fool's Day because I know chat would just be that. Like, I'd look over and that would be it. It would just be suffering. And my life would be over. Oh, we got too deep in the water for my guy. For my little gal. Alright, we're in Weed, I guess. And this should be where my quest is. Hi, Tierbeck. Oh, you came! You really came! Hee hee! It's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as she is strong. Are you ready for a freaking cutscene? Finally. Now, this one was about, like, there were kids or something? Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't change your Discord. I will simply not log into Discord that day. I'll be like, man, I could use a little reprieve from doing these taxes. And I'll look at Discord and I'll see Thancred or Ardburst's face. And I'll be like, never mind. I guess I'm just going to be miserable. Log out. I think there were, like, kids involved in this quest. And, like, this fairy was trying to change a kid's opinions about fairies or something? I can't remember. There was nightmares involved? In case you're wondering, it's a porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My new Mo acquaintance alerted me to a strangeness in the children's dreams. Okay, the children are being tormented in their dreams. I see. You close that page, Manny. I'm not watching that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, you're putting a spin on it at least. I appreciate that you put your own little spin on it, Alex. I was like, of all the people, I would not expect Alex to copy paste this for me. When push comes to shove, he'll step up and do the bare minimum, maybe, to see that she's safe, optional, and succeeds in her ambitions despite his efforts. Think his English voice actor actually seems pretty sweet. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, I never see a character in a video game or like any piece of media and I think, wow, the person playing them must be a jerk. You've done 2 lifetimes worth of Thancred defending. Yeah, that is an achievement. So this Porksy, my new Mo acquaintance who alerted me to the strangest in children's dreams, has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? It's that guy from Street Fighter. I think. And Bison. M. Bison. M. Piggy, actually. M. Swineson? You know, got the hat. M. Bison, right? I think so. It's enormous!
Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. For me, it was a Tuesday.
Nor your vanity, it seems.
Where are my manners? Azel Il, dream devourer extraordinaire at your service. You show me a nightmare, I will show you a feast.
What is this music? This like Wii shopping channel music. I love it.
Now you will be wondering what is a familiar doing without its master. Well, by the virtue of the hat my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master.
Yes, you're no ordinary Porksy. Good for you. Now I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. I love this creature so much.
Oh, I know more than that about vast nightmares that have been plaguing the mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights.
A 4th movie? Oh my god. Somebody alert the White House. I've seen several movies. A Porksy with this hat would be amazing. I would love that. Truly?
My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they've been seen sighted fluttering around suspiciously in the vicinity of Fly Gay.
Look at this pretty, look, I mean, of course I love this one because it's wearing pink. Bereft of color, how unusual. And then the danger music, hilarious.
Now this pixie's ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering Little Meg. With such power, they could seal away the garden skates completely.
But to be able to do that, you need to be equal to Titania. That's a tough pixie right there.
You're confused, mortal, and small wonder, but rather than trying to explain it, it'd be quicker to simply show you.
That song plays in your head when you also detect a lack of melanin, yeah.
After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come.
I guess. I mean, you don't both have to tell me. I'll come. If this gets me a pig. I'm going the right way. Wait, maybe not. Oh, this way might be it. SLE. Where are you, SLE? What a name. Whoa. Where the heck did they go? I appreciate the kind of like monosyllabic names they give to this area. There's like weed, brick. Names that kind of give you a gut punch. You're in brick. Not. Sullen has two syllables, but like not. Very short, sweet, to the point. I'm sure a lot of people hang out at Weed for completely non-cannabis related things. Lap, you know. Oh no, a sullen girl. What do you think, Tierback? As far as I know, Porkies can't hide themselves from mortal sight. If the little girl wakes up and sees Azelle slavering over her, she's liable to get a good fright. I don't know, it's a pig wearing a hat. I'd be delighted.
Do you see the little girl there moaning and uttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency.
She's having a nightmare out just like on the floor, on the ground. A lot of his socks though. Please, give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother.
From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Although she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone.
Hello, Tyrannus. Oh no! I'm shocked. I am also flabbergasted. That's terrible news. Did you get some feedback about that, Tyrannus? I'm really quite shocked because you said the interview went really well and you were very talented and have experience in the field and you're multilingual. So, did they give you some feedback at least? Or did they just say, sorry you didn't get the job? Click. Like, what happened there? That's awful. I hope that a new position, I hope something that is even better fit for you, Tyrannus, is going to open up soon for you. But I'm really sorry. And if you don't feel like talking about it, that's okay too. But I'm really sorry to hear that, Tyrannus. I'm really, really shocked. It seemed like a shoo-in. They gave you some feedback, but it's nonsensical? Oh, really? Was it like, you know, we wanted somebody at a junior level with more experience or something like that? Yeah, hopefully a place that's gonna value you more and make you feel. It was great to hear that this place wasn't doing the your family thing. So hopefully you can find a place that's like this. But you know. Oh really? It's all stuff that would have been corrected at the end of the week 1 on the job. Well, I would keep my eye out for the openings for that job. I mean, unless you feel like they really burned you and you don't want to go back there, but like whoever they hired is probably going to have 10 times the issues that you would experience on week 1 and might like get fed up after 5 weeks and quit. So if that feels like the place for you, then you can apply again later when that position opens up. But If you're on to bigger and better things, then... You got denied for a job once, and all they said for feedback was that you didn't send a proper thank you for the interview follow-up. Wow. That's nuts, Magresta. That's like... What? That's like... grounds alone for not hiring somebody? Yeah, it sounds like either they were looking for like a unicorn candidate or they had somebody in mind already. Sometimes they do that where it's like, we know who we want to hire, but we have to open the position anyway. You know? They do that here in America sometimes. I think some companies like open positions and never fill them because if they are searching for jobs, they get like some sort of tax break. Yeah, huge bullet dodge for sure for Magresta, yeah.
Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need,
well, my brain doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I have nightmares about school all the time. Because my life is perfectly functional and nothing goes wrong, so I have no idea why I have nightmares. It may not be true.
Their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. The torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes roots in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is a heartrending tale. Yes, truly heartrending. Slurp.
Is it eating her nightmare?
Ah, this stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore.
I'm gonna look away.
If you excuse me, friends, it's time to do what I do best.
Interesting. You've heard that an open but never filled job can serve as a threat to current employees, like we can and readily will replace you. I see. Interesting. You've never applied for a job where they handed over contact info so that you can then send a thank you email. Yeah. I guess it eats through its nose. Pooling requirements also exist to keep a steady pipeline of candidates for roles with a high turnover. So would that be like, would not sending like a thank you thing be a pooling requirement? Oh, wait, no. Wait, tell me what a pooling requirement is. Yeah, I'm shocked, Tyrannus. I'm really shocked.
Very flavorsome. Burp. And now the child is free of...
Is it sick? What's the matter?
This nightmare is richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly! I think I'm gonna throw up.
What? You can't! We'd be back to where we started. A pooling requisition. A job posting meant to attract a steady flow of applications. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a requirement. So if it's a job where like after 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, people quits or get burnt out or something, they just keep a permanent position open so they can keep filling that. You could disgorge a lot of recruiting industry facts, but it is also Friday night and you're at work. You don't have to, you don't have to do extra work, but I appreciate you enlightening us a little, Naja. Thank you for that. Almost every job you've applied for had back and forth and like thank yous. Okay, so you've had jobs where like they contact you and then you say, oh, thank you so much for the interview, that kind of thing. Leave that child alone, says another voice. I hope it's a better pig. A pig with a better hat. 2 hats on at the same time. Oh, this is the white fairy. These things look like those little dolls, I tell you. Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Lidoran. Who am I? I suppose Anne Ladd will suffice for a name. These look so toyable. Toyetic is the word. Yes, that is so wild, Tyrannus. I literally don't know. Yeah, there's no... It doesn't make sense at all. But I hope you can find something else soon. Or that they realize that they were wrong soon. And that they apologize and they say, hey, here's an extra X amount of salary. Can you start tomorrow? Your animator guildies and you keep a list of companies with BS hiring practices. Pretty much outright blacklist them for your services. Interesting, Manny. That's kind of a good idea to, like, share with each other. You know. Ah, a lot of your jobs are, like, virtual and did remote work. I see. So they were already connected then. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Tyrannus. I'm really sorry. Have you had a chat with your girlfriend about it too? I'm sure she was probably the first person you talked to. I'm sure she was as confused as you were, you know. So, Anne, lad, you have much power, that much is plain. Are you the one who's plaguing children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply... Not shrimply. We simply share each other's misery. The child understands me, understands my loneliness. I keep saying to myself around the house, Shrimply the best. I don't know why I'm singing Shrimply the best, but I am singing it to myself. If there's ever like a dull moment, I'll just say like, Shrimply the best. To the tune of Simply the Best, of course. Anyway. So there's a lot of things wrong with me, obviously. The child understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate so that she might be my friend and mine alone. No, that shrimp is still in the fridge. I think we have to get rid of it. My mom bought it like on Sunday. I'll give it a sniff tomorrow, but you know. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. I don't know, it seemed to make the child miserable though.
No good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She will die.
Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much that it happened to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. Love the nails on these pixies. Big long nails. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If the child's own heart embraces the nightmare, we'll just have to change it. Shrimp heaven now! That's what we need, indeed. Ezel, you can bring the nightmare back up, but first we have to go somewhere far away from here. I bet. Yeah, we're doing a little pixie quest. I get a pig from it, Tyrannus. But yes, I bet. Maybe they made a mistake, Tyrannus. I'm crossing my fingers that they made a mistake and they contacted you and there's gonna be an intern who's scrambling tomorrow like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I called the wrong person and told them that they didn't get the job. You start tomorrow, you know. Kriya, I need your help too. Come on. Am I gonna fight a monster? This pixie does have some color with the blue and the pink. Ugh, why? Why must you torment me? It's kind of pastel. What a great crew. Oh my god. We look so amazing together, the three of us. I hope that we can take your mind off things, Tyrannus. For the evening. While I do pig stuff. Now then, Kriya, for better or for worse, you're going to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go! Fridge shrimp always reminds you of an old show called Get a Life, and anytime anyone ate fridge shrimp, one episode, the character would get amnesia. Whoa! Whoa! This thing looks wild! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's some night clown spawn stuff. Exactly. That's a good point, Jackie. If it felt that good and it didn't work out, what's to come can only be better, indeed. This is where you come in, Kriya. Vanquish that nightmare creature. Very Akira, yeah. Thank you for the night clown protection. This thing will die instantly. I like how bug-like it is. Alright, you creepy creature. Let me get you. Oh, hold on. I'm in first person. Okay, here we go. get this going too. Alright, are you ready for this, dummy? Here we go. Hit all my buttons on you. Oh, you're like dead. Yeah, okay. What an interesting creature. I like that it's like almost entirely made of weird stuffed animals and stuff. My, you're truly strong. Looks like the ad break is starting in about 40 seconds, by the way, just so you all know. You're truly strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she's conquered her fears. This is so Night Clown Teddy Bear Poppy playtime. Yeah, right? It's very all that in a blender. Had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Kriya. Okay, so I'm guessing for the quest line, we just like kill like 30 of these, right? But you have to do one a day. And thank you, Jackie, for reminding me to drink some water. It is kind of like a middle school bathroom. Had a boss fight. Let's way back to Sullen and see how she fares. Okay. All the way back to Sullen, huh? Okay. Sure. PD, take us. Hopefully it's not that far. Speak with the Sullen girl. She's sullen both in the fact that she is in Sullen and that she is a sad girl. Back to weed. You don't have a second speed? You can't kick this into high gear, PD? You can't shift this one up? Back to weed, yes. Should be around... Okay, around the bend. But first, for the kids, a little bit of Easter. Who is that? Can I tell you about Easter? Okay. Just like, you know, invading people's personal space. Ooh, what's going on in D&D on Sunday, Tyrannus? Did they do an All Real Monsters crossover? Don't you talk about Petey like that! She's a princess of Easter. And she's teaching everyone about the good word of Easter. And she makes bunny rabbits happen. Petey is a princess. She's the most beautiful creature in the world. And she didn't rampage and kill anybody, which is kind of big for the Gooboos. Oh my gosh, y'all are beating up IRL for D&D. I don't think I've ever played a D&D game IRL. I think I've only done it over like Zoom and stuff. Yes, exactly. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Jackie. Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Oh, she can't see the pixie or the pig, because if she did, it would really freak her bean. Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so let's hurry up and go home. That's the one who stole her doll, though. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Well, wait. There's something I want to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say and what to do. What? What's this all of a sudden? You haven't spoke much as a dozen words to us before, much less about your feelings. I know, I was too scared to, and I don't know why, but I feel like I have the courage now to say how I feel. Here's one other thing. The doll, it was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. Good for the kids. Seems you've been watching over our older sister. Thank you. Please take care, and I'll see you soon. You probably won't see me soon. I don't know if I read that wrong. Oh, that's really cool. You play IRL each time. That's awesome. And the DM pulled a very DM move on you. Oh, did he leave you on a cliffhanger? Or did they leave you on a cliffhanger, I should say?
That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see, I see. By eliminating the children's nightmares, we wrought a positive change in their reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided.
Something like that. And Lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. That gone, they'll have no more reason to plague her. With that, we may begin reclaiming our precious little Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. Teehee? You're even more adorable when you're confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Little Round and seek out my friend Tonsil. Okay. They'll show you the way in. Tonsil, huh?
Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well.
I guess I should go to Ilmeg and do this Tonsil thing. But let me talk to the Sentry Captain to finish up that little quest. Bye, children. We'll probably never see you again. Yeah, probably not. I would be surprised. But who knows? Sometimes I like bringing these side quest folks back. Wait. Gotta get Petey out to walk these 15 feet in glory and glamour. There you are. I was hoping you'd return so I could probably express my gratitude. You'd be happy to know, as I was, that my man has safely returned to the Imperative. Those Amaro could be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this makes a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner. Woohoo! Off I go to disappear forever. Can I do it now? Can I do it now? Oh. I see. I can't. So, in D&D... Oh yeah, this game loves that, like, remember this thing from decades ago? Yeah. Remember this thing when you picked up a crystal and ate it? Mm-hmm. And then the lady said, here, feel, think, and a bunch of comments happened. Now it's gonna happen to everybody. You rescued a drow princess from the ghoul-infested... That's right. And then there was the Drider person, right? So you rescued from the ghoul-infested temple of Kevilmore that she was being sequestered in, and purged the temple, and after looking at the map, you realized you're a couple of weeks of land travel away from the capital where you need to take the princess. Or less on a boat if you go to the sea. Okay, interesting. Too far away from Shawnard. Sharmaki's helping in and doing some much-needed repairs. Okay. Yeah, otherwise occupied at the moment. How's about lending me a hand or two? They have me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task to take this pail of mortar, find some spots where the walls are ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Sure, dude, that's easy. Kidding me? I got that. Sure wish I could fly up there, though. Your character used to be a sailor. He can probably get the group passage on a boat easily, and your monk remembered that his mom was probably stationed in that city or in the vicinity. So we decided to go by sea and then a river to the capital. Okay, I love that. That's cool. Thank you, Lurky. I will drink some water. That's neat, Tyrannus. I love that you all get to weave in your backstory into things. It's cool when DMs take that into, Can I just, like, do we have to go up? No. I don't know where we're going here. Oh, I can ride Petey, though. That'll help. There seems to be some cracks in the wall. Maybe? I think we gotta get way up, though. Let's take the stairs. Yeah, there's definitely gotta be a catch, for sure. Because you don't just get to go the easy way. Maybe it turns out that, like, whenever the drow princess is aboard, is, like, at sea, she turns into a monster or something. You never know. You take the road, the drow princess, Drider, Center Bard, and her aides in tow. Okay. And then... That's a mortar. Doing some masonry, hell yeah. Who would have thunk? Oh, I didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh, thank god I didn't use it up. I was trying to slide cast. I was trying to be slick. I was not slick. It was very dry, apparently. Oh, wow! Oh my god! You get to the city after a day of travel only to find the city in flames being raided by Wanty warriors? What? Only after a day of travel? They're already there to the city? Man. So now the monk can't talk. Is the monk's mom okay? Whoa, look at what's going on up here. What's this ice bar? They have the need for seeds. I think I'll pass on that guy. But what you want is between you and God, okay? Oh. You and your seeds. You just get some planters, I guess. Yes, I believe so. The snake folks. Yeah, nibble, nibble, nom. Oh, that's very intense, Tyrannus. This will be a fun session. Now, since you all meet in person, who's bringing the snacks? I gotta know. Is that something you cycle out each time? Is there like snack duty? Oh, there's where we gotta do our mortar. And where else? Oh, it's still below. Okay. What's some good snacks y'all have had at D&D? I wish I had that book. Andy Lunique has a book that's like game day snacks and stuff. It was really cool. At that point, we weren't doing like family game night. So I didn't think of like, oh, this would be really great for this instance where I could use it in my life. Would have been smart to take note of some of those. Maybe I'll check it out from the library again. There are some really great little snacky type things in that. You gotta find his mom, gotta get back to the NPCs, sneak through the city getting raided, and hopefully there's still ships in the port. Yeah, that haven't been like burned down and stuff. Man, that's intense. How intense? Right when you think you are figuring things out, the DM's gotta sneak a little jab in there. So you hard at work, friend? I'll rest easy tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of walls are looking as good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defense. Oh, this was the Ellison place, huh? Yes, the fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing. Material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Maybe I could interest you in joining the guard. Yeah, I gotta get back to my dimension. The Ultima weapon's going off, okay, bud? I can't do this mortar crap that long. Oh my god, I leveled up from, like, diddly quests today. You were 100% sure you're gonna get an easy time straight to the capital? I love that. You got. The Ultima weapon! It's like they got like some white guys coming out of the Ultima weapon. It's happening. Yeah, join the guard? Well, it seems like the guards aren't doing guard stuff. They're like doing masonry instead or something. But still. On principle, I reject. They got some what? Remember when we... Okay, so when we fought they were making like test Ultimas, I think. And it had like a shirtless white guy with a dot on his head coming out of the machine. You know. Do do doodle do do. There's the No Melanin song playing. Yeah, there was like a shirtless, scrawny white guy coming out of the top of the machine. I think he might have been piloting it, or maybe his soul was being used for it. But when we fought it as Estinian, there was a guy coming out of it, and he like screams, and he is Austin Butler Dune 2. Don't know that reference, but I believe you. Tiana is confused about my identity. Hi, Tiana. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. You thought you could stroll past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties? Just so happens I have a task for you to perform. There's a supply order that must be delivered to somebody at Radiska's round. Okay, eventually. But first, to Little Ron. We want to Ron for it. Well, where is this? be able to make it. So who's Austin Butler? You must be this tall or this cat-like. Exactly. You gotta be throwing tarot around. Or you gotta have a twin. Oh! Imagine if we got impaled on that thing. That'd be terrible. He's the white guy in Dune 2. I was under the impression there were a lot of white people in Dune 2. But extra white. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up. For snacks, your girlfriend makes crepes. I love that. People bring fillings, others bring drinks. You make crispy chicken bites in the air fryer. One of the players knows the owner of a luxury Italian deli and gets truffle mortadella and cream prosciutto. Oh! Amazing. He's a bald albino white person. Okay. Austin Butler. Dude, 2. Images. Sticking his tongue out like, it's so funny. What is this? I don't understand what this scene is, but I love it. He's just kind of like, that's fun. Oh, I've seen this meme. The bald man tenderly holding the other bald man. The very big bald man and the very, like, smaller bald man. I've seen this. So that's what it's from. Okay. That's his uncle. Okay. He's, like, holding him very tenderly. Okay. He also played Elvis in the biopic. Fascinating. It is very interesting. Okay. Yes, I believe the white guy coming out of the Ultima machine that we fought when we were Estinian that one time had hair, but I could be wrong. He could have been Austin Butler in a bald cap. It's very possible. The Harkonnens are the whitest of the white dudes, yeah. That also go like, occasionally, I guess. That's a fun thing to do. Don't know why he stuck his tongue out in that one picture, but it's the 4th highest image search result, so I trust that it is a thing he does very often. So let's deliver these supplies, and then I can go do more pig quest stuff. Boy, this is a heck of a trek, eh? I'll get Petey out for this one. Hey, you. I got some stuff for you, I think. Potentially. Ah, we are at Radisca's Round. So named because of the round structure, I guess. I'm betting on where the stairs start. Wait, did I say biopic? It's biopic, right? I mean, it is like a picture that is a biography, so it should be like... It should be biopic. Well, I think it's biopic. Remember he sticks his tongue out because he's about to or did just lick his poison-coated knife. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the context. It's biopic, but you hate that it is. You're a biopic truther. It should be biopic, but I think it's pronounced biopic. Like myopic, you know. Well met, traveler. Brings you to our outpost this day. I don't know, that just strikes me as so Elder Scrolls to say, well met, traveler. People do say biopic, but they're wrong, yeah. Should be like biopic. A supply order from Tiana? Oh my god, why are you delivering it to us? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose on you further, if you'd return to the Imperative, I'm teleporting back. I was hoping you would I could trouble you to deliver these supplies. I mean, the Sin Eater attacks. Recent Sin Eater attacks, huh? Maybe you could talk to the soldiers? What? Oh god. Listen, I gotta get a pig today, bud. Oh, they're up higher? Impossible. One is up higher? Impossible. I think the convention on the pronunciation has shifted recently, really. Do we hear more people saying a biopic now and then? Hello, Leonard. No! What if I did a few Fridays though, Magresta? It'll be worth it. It'll be like around Christmas time. Oh, okay, hold on. This seems important. The body of a hero was discovered right here at this tower, and it's been named after Radiska this whole time. Wow. That seems kind of interesting. Thank you for that, soldier. A good old Christmas pig. We do love a Christmas pig. Hello, you two, Sai. Oh, I was gonna say, do they have Lalafels in this? But they have like the dwarves, right? Who wear the beards. Yeah, once we're rolling on this, it'll just be like boop, bop, beep, go fight a monster, we'll be back. Truth is, what you see today is the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took what was left, converted it to a lookout, and then it serves in struggling against the senators. Okay. It's nice to learn more about this land, though. Hello, Varlier. Sounds awkward to say it like that, but you do want to anger the prescriptivists. What will they do if they find out you're not pronouncing it right? The days take 5 minutes. Now that I can fly! Woo! A traveler, you're an odd one to pick a place like this for a leisurely excursion. I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. Why don't I tell you a bit about this place? Ridiculous Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. I did hear about that. In peaceful days, the clarion call would ring out through Lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, the bell serves a far more grim purpose, to warn the residents of senator attacks. Well, I mean, you could do both. I guess that would be kind of terrifying, wouldn't it? You don't know if it's like noon or if a monster is coming to kill everybody. They'd point at you and be like, "This person's saying biopic instead of biopic. Get him!" And then they throw rocks at you, I guess. Just like Fordola's dad. Terrible, terrible fate. There you are. Did my men say anything of interest? Thanks for the plomba, buddy. Okay, I'm off to Little Ran. And die, Little Ran. It might be a decent idea at the start of each stream to knock out the tribal quest in like 20 minutes. Then get into the intended game. Kind of like what you used to do for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Oh, but you know what I could do? We're up and at 'em, baby. This place at sunset is so gorgeous. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to get down. Yeah, okay. Hello there, Tonsil. Oh, of the Dream Keep, are you? You look just like the other ones around here. Okay. I was hoping that they'd be like fantastical. Like there's a little white one and a little pink one, and like Faerie is the orange one. I was hoping for more Barbies, more little fairy dolls and stuff. An hour chat to start the stream, an hour fashion some dailies, and then do a few main story quests. Pretty much. Yeah, that's a good point, Magresta. If we do the tribal quest every stream, we can meet here for fashion. That's a great idea. The biopic wars of 2034. Oh yeah, that's what we're building up to, I guess. I've been expecting. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. I suppose that could be interesting too. Well, that would be great for us. Every time creature goes to sleep, something bad happens in the world, so we're not going to sleep. We get knocked out in our drinks. It would be great to be like, haha, good luck. Nice try trying to poison me, dummy, with sedatives. But I can't dream anymore because the fairies got me. You're too slow. By order of Tierbeck, one of the esteemed founders of Field Mag, I bid you welcome. Okay. This place isn't very gardeny, huh? I have to make it more gardeny. Yeah, exactly. I can't get knocked out. I will just have diarrhea for 8 hours. Nice try, buddy. We'll be up all night ruining your toilet. Let's see about this place. So there's like a lot of doors and stuff here. Creature is basically 24/7, 9 p.m. me. Yes, 100%. Hello, Tierbeck. You are the orange one, yes. Oh, the pink one, right. Faerie is orange. Welcome, Kriya, welcome. You see in the illusory space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but the place has been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. Lead to dreams of mortals. Somebody had a fun time watching Monsters, Inc. And they're like, let's do that, but with fairies. They lead to dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvrant, as you see. They allow us to interact with the dreams, to shape them, and rollick in them.
Well, sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of Anne Ladd, I shouldn't doubt.
So it seems. Yeah, nice try. Blah. Nice try, jerk. I'm only very sick. Hold on. To be cursed with a high-value Sims 4 special no sleep needed trait buff. Yeah. But then I hear energy still runs down, I bet. How did you get in here?
Why, Tonsil showed me the course, and even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over.
You're not nearly as cute as you think. Oh no, they're very cute. But alright, you can stay. Now where was I? Right, the little girl freed from her nightmares. I sense the magic with the gates has weakened, slightly but surely. This is because Edland has lost interest in the girl. I'm so sorry for all these yawns. It is getting late. I'm sure Enled has lost interest in the girl. We should be able to open one of the gates again. This one leading to Lakeland.
Like our situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize all for her benefits.
Oh, the Sims 4 trait keeps energy maxed. You can still sleep for some of the comfy rest or like nice bed moodless that you need. Interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I didn't play that much of the Sims 4. I don't think we had that trait ever for any of my characters.
And that has identified mortals across Norvrant who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. To prevent the interference, they sealed off the gates to locales beyond. These mortals under Edward's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomena of mass nightmares.
Why do you suppose Enled is doing that? It takes ages to get. So I'm guessing you have to like train up your Sims a lot for that. I wonder how you train to not need to sleep. Meditation?
It's quite a mystery indeed. Knowing Anlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts, and rest assured,
maybe Anlad was like banished from the fairy kingdom and wants to be like friends with everybody but doesn't know how to say it.
Rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for answers.
Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Kriya, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder, reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think it's all these unvoiced cutscenes that are doing it to me. Hopefully some deep breaths will help. Close my eyes and imagine Lakeland, which I definitely know exactly what it looks like, for sure, and haven't forgotten. What a beautiful door. A lot of talking. Ooh, how beautiful. Was Lakeland where Sullen was? Oh my god, beautiful bubbles. Of slightly different sizes. Trying to cover my yawns so it doesn't infect you all. With that, we've reopened the first gates. We only have a few dream bubbles though, so we can't do much here yet. Oh, it is kind of a do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It is like a little Titania thing. You're right.
These bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them.
Oh wait, that was Tierback speaking. Sorry about that. On that note, we can still use your help, Kriya. You went through a lot to reopen the gate. We want to make sure it stays opened. On music. By freeing the little girl and Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tierbeck seems eager to restore Little Meg to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Very charming. Oh my gosh. So, oh, looks like the ad break is starting. This will be the last one. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on, let me snooze this. We don't need to see an ad break tonight. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep snoozing it. Okay. Alright, Tierbeck, what's up? Let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Let Tonsil know whenever you wish to come and go. Wait, where am I? Here? I'm guessing I should go to Little Round. Just like teleport there, I guess. I wonder if it... I would love to know, does the music like keep layering the more dreams you open up? Whoa. Off onto our PD. Oh, hello there. Oh, you got yourself a little Amara, don't you? It's delightful. Oh man, I'm so jealous, Alex. You got a great little pig. Oh, it's so cute. Does cute pig things. Well, there you have it, Kriya. Little Meg, it's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll be able to collect more dream bubbles and fill the place with fun things again.
What of the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well?
Oh, we should and we will. But first we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Unlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Kriya, there's still much to be done. Would you keep helping us so that the mortals and pixies have a place to play together? Yeah, sure, why not? Both of these sound like a no, as long as you don't play tricks on me. Huzzah! Thank you, Kriya. Rest assured I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Little Meg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that will alleviate loneliness would be ideal. Okay. Like, toys?
I too shall continue my investigation. The sporks you will not hover idly while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Unlocked. The Dream Spinners. My reputation is increased to friendly. That's fun. I've achieved friendly reputation. Pixie tribal quests are now available for an Uni in Little Ran. And I can purchase wares from Jewel. Oh. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. For Dailies, strongly advise against reading them aloud. Okay. So for these, you think I should just sort of click through them? Because we're going to have to do a lot of them. What do y'all think in terms of, like... I guess that would help us get to the actual story part of things. Gotta be besties of besties to get the pig. You get to do 3 a day. Interesting. So should I do them right now? How do I do another few? We only have like 8 minutes left, so. They repeat, you can read them like once. There's a small pool of them that repeat, okay. So where, should I go to Tonsil for the next tribal quest, or do I have to wait till tomorrow, I guess? What sort of dreams do you see? Oh, okay. Oh, I see! Sharing is caring. Okay. They want new toys. They are jumpingly cute. Tell them how jumpingly cute they are. Snailing. Okay. Enter any phrase with a shout out. And who do I gotta tell is jumpingly cute? A covetous pixie. I should have read that maybe. Oh yeah, that's right, I can fly. Hold on. We're snailing tonight, I guess. I prefer slugging, honestly. Making Tina type snailing is the whole reason we're making me do this. I figured. Let me sneeze these ads again. I have to go tell a... Enter a phrase... There's a covetous pixie somewhere? I should have read the quest. That's the problem. Oh, right! I think they are by Yurionje's house. Follow the map markers. I didn't... Oh, wait. The orange one. I see. I was looking for the one that looks like the little fireball. But I bet the covetous pixie is over here. There you are. Okay. Let's snailing today. Do a quick little snailing. You're jumpingly cute. I'm mounted. God bless it. Okay. Snailing while unmounted. There we go. You read snailing, you type snailing. You just got to. Why, of all the... Kriya, you're making me blush. Still, if you think it's just because you're the hero who brought back the night, to just saunter up and charm us into sharing our treasures with you, then come to think of it, you're right. After all, why keep all our precious possessions for ourselves when they can be spun into dreams and bring joy to the children in the realm? Of course. BCTV. What would the snailing emote be? Just the words snailing. Should I have accepted all the quests at once? I wonder. Probably. I got 5 minutes. Do you think I could do it? I'm snoozing the ads one more time. Snailing probably be like a pixie jumping or something, right? I mean, animated pixie, yeah. All at once is your preference, okay. A little pic of Faerie would be great, yeah. They are jumpingly cute. I love it when Petey's arms wiggle. I love that. That's great. I did my first pixie daily. How about that? How long did it take you all to do these? In honesty. Like, how many days does it usually take you? Favorite mortal's back? What's that in your hands? What could it be? Should be an animated emote of chats. Oh yeah, it's just like you just see the word snailing crawling up. 2 weeks. 10 days per tribe. 21 days for you. 3 per day, with some days doing 6. Okay. Thank you. Winnie. Winnie's favorite leafmen are in a good need for pruning. Okay. Which one of them was my favorite? Is the one who once tried to speak to me and pluck my wings? Oh, sneak up on me and pluck my wings. Or was it the one who was just so cute he confessed his love to me that I simply had to keep him by my side forever and a day? You see my delightful little leafman, haven't you? You're my favorite mortal. You don't seem the type to be bothered by blades and shears, now don't you? Run along and give my foliating friends a little trim. Okay. And then let me get the other one from you, too. Sweet as honey. Let's see. There's a new crafter that's crafting a new toy to bring to the children in their dreams. I repay them with something very special. An Etchawort tail. Have you ever seen Etchawort tail? You can smell them or sip from them, and they taste of sweet honey. Okay. The Numo can't get enough of them. The Etchawarts can only be found distressingly close to the stamping grounds of the Fwaf. Okay. Alrighty. Let's prune first. Oh no! Did Tiny go? Hi, Tiny. Tiny, your job isn't over yet. Jesus, did I say SLEEP or something? It's a couple of weeks if you do them every day. Okay. I need this little piggy, dude. It's important. I wouldn't be able to do it on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but any day that I have my PC on, I should just get on and do it. Oh, yes, that seems very possible, Alex. The not sour word. Seems to misheard the not sour word. Already overgrown leafman, get chopped. Psh. Chop, chop, chop. There we go. And we're flying. Wait, did I not do good enough? Maybe there's another one that needs to be pruned around here. Ah, I see, I almost left. Another overgrown leafman. Oh, it's become matted. That's terrible. You're welcome, creature. Just pruning a former living creature, yeah. Somebody who like loved a fairy so much that she was that they were like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna make you live here forever. That sounds good to me. Because you're so funny. So interesting. And so earnest. We're in Tim Gaius right now. Okay. Get off. Yeah, it's still alive. It's just now alive as a plant. And potentially still has the mind of a human watching out as like oh, this is so cute. It's potentially watching along as eons pass by. Such a terrifying thought. My mom was shocked to hear that pixies were mischievous. I was telling my mom about it when I went to get the dog, and she was like, I've never in my life heard about pixies being mischievous. And I'm like, it's kind of their thing that they do. Is they like con people all the time. Yeah, I think it was their thing. And she's like, in what like folklore are they mischievous? I was like, I don't know, Irish, English, all of them. Yeah. She's like, well, I've never heard of that before. She says, I've only heard of nice pixies. I'm like, yeah, there's some nice ones, I guess. They do want to play. True. Alright, Winnie. I got everything you need, baby. I got the leafman foliage. It's a very mom attitude to pixies. Yeah, that they're all sweet. Like, she has a lot of, like pictures of fairies and stuff. So I assume she thinks that they're all nice because they look nice in the pictures. Thank you, ma'am. And now, the tail. Smells sweet. You think that the mischievous aspect is more core to a fairy than even their flight? Yeah, they're like fae creatures. All fae creatures are kind of like a little... like, they'll get you in some way. I did it! Can you believe it? I did my chores today. And it's only 9:01. Woohoo! Yay! Fairy chores! We did the dailies. Can you believe it? Did you ever think you'd see me doing this? Taking responsibility and cleaning up my room in a proverbial sense. Video game chores, we love it. We did the pixie chores today, and we did some aether current stuff. So, crushing it. Crushing it. But what else I'm gonna crush is some snacks and stuff after the show because I'm hungry and it's time to go to bed. So let me get some music going. I will be playing more. Oh no, this wasn't painful, honestly. It was fun because you all were hanging out with me. I don't know. Since I didn't have the pressure of doing it and also doing main story stuff. Sometimes when it's like, oh, we can do a fun raid today, then I don't want to do like side things. I just want to do like a fun raid, you know? Only 20 more than are done. Woohoo! I'll be done in 2 weeks. I'm sure of it. You'll be so shocked. I don't know if I'll be able to log in. I don't know if I'll be remember. We'll see. Yeah, it'll help once it's like just a 3 to 5 minute detour, yeah. Once I know like, oh, this is the one where I go get the Echivore. Easy.